focused. I'm dying to make it. Put my life in this focus. Could've been right in my wrongest. I've been high for the longest. Yo, disguise a dishonest. I dismantle opponents. Then come back with a brand new rap to break that amp up for that speaker wheel. You can't never get to where you going when your feet are still. How your evening feel when you watch it wash away, and all you did that day was smoke 3 blunts and bought some drink. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. If I'm speaking with my conscience, then which one of us is hell? If I'm reaching out to God, I pray he come with something real. Cause we've been working so hard, I feel the devil on my heels. Twisted in mystery to exhibit in a realm where you can fly. Switch the history of physics in a world where you gon' die, but not certain you'll be forgiven. I look up to the sky and I ponder on my position, and I won't settle for here. So I've been fiercely competitive with the man in the mirror, and the damage is clear. Raise your glass for a cheers. Man, this one's for my ego. Shit, I've been rapping for years. I bring the eye to your ears. That surround sound revolution screaming at you to stand up. Don't bow down, whoever, however we use it. Get what we want it, cause we believe it can happen. To make the moves they get on it. That's the law of attraction. Will you follow your passion? Universally active in the vortex of the masses. What's happening? Yeah, basically what you thought never would. And it's knocking on your door. Will you answer or you run? That's your destiny. I don't see nobody next to me. I don't see nobody less than me. I don't see no one ahead of me. Shit, why I feel so alone, it's depressing me. This that shit you never heard of. That go and rip your verse up. That read it over twice and still most likely switch your words up. Beat turns up a rookie and look at me in the team. Keep this shit in the fam, it's business loyalty league. What you mean? They keep asking for the speech, and I don't understand. I've been as clear as I can be. This music's not just fun, homie, I do not work for free. And then you get upset like I'm charging some crazy fees. Oh no, you ain't really fucking with me, I know. But honestly, it doesn't matter to me, just go. Probably why I never see your face at a show. Oh, high haters on the low. 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 Oh, high haters on the low. High haters on the low. High haters on the low.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, we are back with Mirror Dark Souls 2. So, we are here, obviously, with Freezer, because we're doing the co-ops. Also, where'd my controller go? Ah!
Dark Souls.
Work. That sword looks like you're using a mod. No, this is for real. This is in-game. This is the first game where this weapon appeared. Yeah, so we can see what Freezer is up to. And then... yeah. Also, so we just went and killed Dragon Slayer, which is why I now have this very Lorg shield to go along with my very Lorg sword.
Soul memory check.
Oh, valid. I'm at
93K.
I'm at 500,000.
Okay, we're more than fine.
Yeah, should be super good. He's actually using a charge blade, just doesn't know how to make it go into axe mode. God damn it. Freezer, is that one on your list?
Hey?
Is Monster Hunter World on your list of things to do?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't know. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I love Dragon Slayer so much. Why? Oh, it's because you like Dragoons. Okay, valid. How many chunks do I need? I need 1 chunk. And my sword can get even larger. How did you meet Freezer? He has gaming pro goals. He watched the stream, and then he became mod. And then I was like, chat, it happened. And then now there is a Freezer, and we are good friends.
Banter.
Yeah, banter, exactly.
Good bants. Many raids.
Yeah. Yeah, Dragoons are very cool. I cannot argue with that. It's just fucking rad.
9, 8.
Where do you want to go, Freezer? I don't actually know exactly where all we can go.
I know we can go down the well.
Yeah, that one we definitely can do.
And I don't really remember any of the other paths from like the video.
Fair. If four. Oh. Past Scorpion Lady. Past Scorpion
Oh, is that
Lady.
another way?
Yeah, that's a cool area. We could do
There's
that
also,
one.
I also forgot there's branching paths like from like the place you go to get to Scorpion Lady. We didn't go down two of those paths still.
Oh, though we can't do those yet. Those are very like stunted paths currently. Those will open up later.
Okay.
Yeah. There's also we did goes round and round Skeleton Man, but we did not do the other boss in that area. So there's that.
Oh yeah, we fought the horse.
Yeah, we fought the horse. The horse was fought.
Horse.
Does anyone in chat remember what a fucking bonfire aesthetic looks like?
It's like a bottle.
Like a bottle? Okay.
I don't think either of us have one.
Yeah, I don't have
we
one.
don't.
If and when I get one of those, I'm going to probably use it to kill the sinner again.
Sinner? Oh, that thing.
Yeah, because if you kill the sinner a second time, you get flame weapon, or a thing that can make flame weapon. And I want to flame weapon my greatsword because who doesn't want to do that? Is it planned to fume sword eventually? I mean, I might. How much strength does the fume sword require? What's its strength dex requirement? Because I'm at 45 strength. Am I strong enough yet? Is it 50 for that? So many of my levels have just been fucking pumping strength. Nice, Panda. I have not played that character yet. Just worried to see through. Oh, is the camera being weird again? I restarted my PC and that sometimes causes shit to be weird. Yep, the settings are fucked up. Who knew? The middle, thank you. Don't put this fucking exposure thing way up high. That will fuck things up. Thank you, webcam. We love it. We love it when our webcam is like, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, exposure. Is that cool? No, no webcam. It's not. Is you doing a face breaker build? I don't think Freezer knows what build. What are you fighting right now?
Dark Spirit Mans.
Oh, where at?
In the place before Scorpion Lady. Area names are lost on me.
Oh, okay.
Shaded Woods. Ruins
Shaded Woods.
place. Welcome to it. Oh, please don't.
Is it the Forlorn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Whip his ass. The Forlorn did not invade me there. I want to go see if I can fight him. Oh yeah, the fucking Forlorn can be a huge motherfucking punk. We're just fucking run up on a guy. Sword just makes me giggle. This sword's great. I love this sword.
All that work for a human effigy. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the thing that is just past Scorpion Lady. Oh, also, before we get started, Ghost Reaper and Abyssal, thank you both for the subs and resubs. Very much appreciated. Oh, hello, large lionman. Lino. Fucking deado. How many people in
And
chat
Dark
have invaded
Souls.
Bros while he plays so far? I don't know if anyone in chat would admit to that.
In DS1, we had a bunch of people invade us. In this game, we've only been invaded for real by one guy.
Yeah. And that guy got, for real, what they deserved.
No, I probably could have just teleported at this bonfire now that I remember, but whatever.
I'm immersed in Borderlands 2 so much so that I've begun duping fastballs for the community. All right. Three months of supporting a pretty rad dude worth the money. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You just ran up to a ghost and slammed a 400-pound sword into his face with the strength of a tank. Yes, I did study the weight of Guts' sword. Nice.
Alright, what are you?
The rusted mastodon armor. Where are your boots?
No summonings here.
Oh, I could actually put on the rusted mastodon armor. That's pretty messed up.
Prism stone times 10. Oh, those fucking things.
Too bad it's not as good as the Drangleic armor.
Alright, who are you?
What's a Chicago popcorn? Sounds like a weird item. Hey, bud. I want what's in that chest. But if I hit you with this, I'll break the chest. Thanks. Oh shit, you got 1 health out here. Well done, bud. This is what I get for not upgrading my weapon one more time.
Ooh,
One more
Titanite
Titanite.
chunk.
Where?
From the mans who was up here who attacked me.
Oh, son of a bitch. They can drop chunks? Motherfucker. Now I'm gonna farm him. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna do it later, though. I'm kidding. Alright, we should be able to... Oh, no, we can't summon yet? So, past Elephant Man, down below, there's a fire.
Dragon charm.
Yeah,
Man
down
below.
yeah, in the water. Like, instead of going up the stairs, it's kind of just like keep going straight into the water. There's a little cave.
Oh.
I say some of your streamer luck for Genshin. Dude, for real, though. You know what I realized today, though? Because of the way roles work in Genshin, I went back, and they have a history feature where you can, like, see your roles in order. That's important. And, like, what you got. And I realized that whenever I got Venti on the Venti banner, I rolled Venti immediately and then, like, didn't get the 4-star. So, I just, like, rolled one more thing and then got another Xianling. So that was nice.
Okay, another elephant man.
Did you go get the fire?
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Oh, there's an area choice here.
Alright.
So we can go up and go to like a good zone, or we can go straight and go to like a less good zone.
I mean, obviously we do the good zone.
Okay, up it is. But it's easy to tell if you're due for a better pull. Right, so the way that Genshin...
Yeah, this man. This guy. This man dropped a chunk.
Okay.
That I'm looking at.
Okay, Bradville. But yeah, in Genshin, there's a pity system where every 10 pulls on a given banner, you're guaranteed to get a 4-star. Minimum, absolute minimum. Like, you cannot go 10 pulls without getting a 4-star. And you cannot go 90 pulls without getting a 5-star. So, if you pull, and then the first thing you pull is a 4-star in your order, and then there's 9 that are not a 4-star, you can put one more roll in and it will always be a 4-star. It's important to keep track of for whenever you feel like you're done with a banner, because you should probably at least get your next 4-star. Because it lets you count the total number. If you somehow end up at like 70 rolls and you don't have a 5-star yet, and you're like, I'm done, there's like a might as well effect on that, because you know you're going to get a 5-star at 90 rolls. That being said, 90 rolls is a lot. There's a rumor that I hope is true, that they're going to change the gacha system in Genshin to be every time you roll, you get a 4-star weapon and a 4-star item that can be redeemed for a 4-star character on banner. And then also every 50 rolls, you're guaranteed a 5-star weapon and then a 5-star item that can be redeemed for a 5-star character that's on banner, which would be really nice. That would be really, really fucking good. Alright, I don't know where the up zone begins, but I'm paying attention for it. This fucking guy. This Castlevania looking ass motherfucker. Tight chunk. Sweet mother of God. Alright, the next bonfire, I'm gonna go level this fucking weapon up. What's a gacha system? It's GACHA. Basically, it's a roll system for getting characters in video games. Gacha video games. Was that a Goblin? Yes, these are Goblin adjacent characters. Germ gloves.
That night bug lizard man got away.
Yeah,
because
same.
I cannot punch down.
Yeah, I also was not doing the correct attack. Okay, these are the Goblins that do not wheel or deal. Gachapon is what they call the quarter slot machines in Japan. Yeah, exactly.
These men that just sit right here. Poor soul. What are you going to do? Fucking get backstabbed? Get punched?
Ooh, if you want to do any farming without worry of the soul memory, you can buy a ring that locks your soul memory, and you can join the champion covenant so that enemies have infinite respawn to have more health and deal more damage. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Radiant Life Gem. Oh, right, this area? Yeah, everyone always forgets about this area. But it leads into some, like, pretty decently cool shit. Fire. Yeah, and then once you reach the bonfire, that's the area where we can summon. I'm gonna head back to my jeweler real quick, though.
Brightstone Cave Celadora.
Brightstone Cove, Seldora.
BONFIRE.
I knew.
Become giant. Become even larger than I was before. I need 3 chunks. Ugh. The next upgrade to the Greatsword makes it S rank scaling. Ugh.
I'll be around.
My God. Become fucking giant.
Oh god, I need large titanite. I need so much large titanite.
At least you can buy that.
Oh yeah, I can.
I need chunks.
I gotta go talk to McDeef.
They become large. Become so big.
I need to recalibrate my punching hands.
Yeah.
One is very off center from the other.
Nice.
Flame, dear flame. Alright, both of my fists are now equal in power again.
Very nice.
They're both +7.
This guy said, "Stop knocking down the battlements. You fucking quit that shit." This man just let it happen. Bye. Also, in this zone, you will experience the big pig.
Wait, this isn't the right bonfire.
Also, are you looking for a tower shield or a medium shield? Oh, this is a tower shield. Definitely tower shield time. Just so blown away.
I'll drop my sign right at the bonfire.
I memento.
And then our range should still be on.
Yeah.
Also, the Gavilan helmet is better than the Hydesman helmet on Gavilan.
Man did the ungive up.
Those look like really fun enemies to fight without a shield. But I will
No.
punch, and I will hope. My shield is hoping that I break their poise.
Are you summoning me or am I summoning you?
I have my sign down, like, right next to the fire.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a human.
Punching man, what is your shield? It is the stone ring. That is my shield.
Nice.
I hope I stun them, and if I don't, I die.
If I don't stun you, I'll explode. Alright, Covetous Silver Serpent Ring is now on.
+1 was giving more souls, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Gavilan.
Hello.
Gavilan.
This fucking helmet.
Don't laugh. It gives me more defense. I'm in attack.
Yes. I concur.
I mean, they're pretty easy to stun lock.
The Falconers?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you catch them on like their right thing that they're doing, it's not bad. They have like a really high amount of super armor on some of their attacks though, weirdly. I hit him with the sword. You give him the right hook. Well, he's gone, Chief.
I just punched him straight in the jaw. Kill secured.
Yep. Large nameless soul. I forget what the way is to get to this house. I think it's like from below. Is this the one where you have to jump into the well?
Jump into his completely unrelated well.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is.
There's a blood stain down there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we go down.
In fact, Falcon Archer shoot 2 arrows at once. Yeah, because they're bastards. Fuck.
Fuck.
Don't worry, getting this right will only take 35 tries.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Yeah, oh, fuck. I walked right off the edge. Son of a bitch.
Alright, well, what if I do the plunging attack? Oh, that would help.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could actually break the top of this.
I mean, that would assist.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, I guess now I could just fucking yeet. I went too far.
Yeet! Nice. Imagine if we were like a character of some great importance, like in Dark Souls 1. Oh, good job choosing undead. You're just trying to get down the well.
Well,
There we go.
okay. Trying to get down the well was like the fucking primary objective of like everyone who started Dark Souls 2 up. The well that's just fucking in Firelink Shrine. Everyone's like, there's gotta be a secret with this well.
In Firelink Shrine?
Yeah.
Sir? You
What?
mean Madula?
No, in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, in Dark Souls 1. Oh,
Yeah.
that well?
Oh, shit!
That's a mimic, sir.
I did not remember that this was a
Now I
mimic.
know that that's a...
Yep. Now we know. There it is. I forgot.
I'll drop my sign.
Really
That's
do
when
be.
we re-equip the struggle, right?
It really do be like that sometimes. Damn it, sign disappeared. You put the ring back on. I think I only remember like one mimic from Dark Souls 2. I thought it could only be wooden chests in this game for whatever reason.
Wasn't the meme that they could be either one?
I don't remember.
Well, now it just doesn't want to appear.
Well, now it says no.
I rest my punching fists.
We both have the struggle ring on, right?
Yeah.
There it is. I had to roll through some barrels and then was like, okay, you can go.
God, I'm going to be so lacking in defense because I'm going to tell you, all my levels are going into pumping strength. And when I'm done doing that, I'm pumping dex.
Yeah, that seems correct. Are you sure you don't want to pump dex first? You tend to like dex weapons more, usually, I feel.
I'm just going over which one gives me more number. So I'm just going to keep toggling back and forth between which gives my weapons higher number.
That seems correct.
So when strength stops giving me higher number, I'll start leveling dex and vice versa.
Fair.
Boy, you, wake up. These enemies have more advanced pigs.
Yeah, these pigs are more advanced, but they're also larger, which makes them disadvantaged against us.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, revealing. Thanks for reset, but we should. Ow! My chest is filled with arrows.
Can I do this? Just
Oh, yeah.
imagine you drop from your siege tower and just get 1-2.
Yeah.
Who are you? Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. You're not doing anything.
Well, fuck this archer up.
This guy's poor soul. Oh, now he's angry. Well, now you're gonna die.
The roof you have to hit, really, for this. Everything can be solved by fisting. What a sentence.
Assume the position.
Damn it, close. Fuck. God, we can jump so far in this one. I'm pretty sure you can't even jump this far in 3. Like, not even close. I think this one gives you, like, the most
First
fucking
try.
air.
Also, I didn't take as much. Oh, hello, pig.
Yeah, there's a pig down here.
I'll punch the bacon out of you.
Incoming slash weapon. You just run into the well, no jumping? I literally don't remember.
All right. You know, a pretty good warning is all the bloodstains right here.
You know, that's valid.
Can we even kill this?
The mimic?
The fucking iron mimic seems pretty tanky. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, so whenever an enemy is doing a grab, they get a bunch of damage resistance. Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
was
hey,
punching
I
that
got
guy?
something you might recognize. You recognize these pants and feet?
No.
These are the dark pants of the dark of the dark wraith of the dark wraith.
Oh, the dark. Oh, okay. I thought you were Tarkus for a second.
No. I wish I was Tarkus. Actually,
Everyone
I
wishes
actually
it was
don't know if that armor's even in this game.
Wait a minute.
Is
Was that
Tarkus
just a secret?
is what's that? Yeah, it was just a secret.
Oh.
Is Tarkus's armor even in 2 or 3? I actually fucking don't know.
I know Havels is in 3. I've seen a couple screenshots.
Oh,
of that.
Havels is in all of them.
Okay.
You're not
But
gonna
is
get rid of
Havel in all
Havels.
of them?
Kinda.
Is Havel only in 1? Or is like his corpse somewhere else in the other games?
Well, it's debatable whether or not Havel is even in 1.
Well, yeah. It was. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Like, I know, like, the meme is that it's like some guy just wearing Havel's armor or some
Right.
shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You can be Tarkus in 3, though. Very good.
Yes. That makes sense. There it is.
Goodbye?
You're not dead.
I didn't.
Somehow.
I didn't fall off the cliff.
You're somehow not dead.
Gavlan.
I'm glad you're a spirit, so we could just let you make mistakes. Because I would feel really bad about not warning you if you weren't a spirit. I'd be like, God damn it, what an asshole I am.
Gavlan, excellent boulder catcher.
Yes.
Think carefully,
Now
that's your phone.
now I have
Hurrah for
the
jumping.
best hat in the game. The peasant.
laugh.
The peasant hat.
Sniper shot and then hurrah for joy. I like these messages. Just the fucking language that they have to use.
Oh yeah, just the absolute fucking nonsense that it says always.
Boulder, ... comma, here. I've many hurrah. Alright. Fuck. Ranged battle.
You're gonna do the ranged battle? Well, they noticed me kill their friends with the greatsword, and now they're here for more. Ow.
Try ranged battle. Trio ahead. Woman ahead, therefore guts required ahead. Try jumping off. No. Be wary of boss. I mean, I can just do the fucking camera thing. Yep, look. No, don't jump off. Wow.
Yeah, wow, look. It's
Look
a
at that,
fucking
don't jump
pit. Gigantic pit, who knew?
Alright. I'll get the mans on the right. Mans on the you want all the mans.
I'll swing my sword. I'm gonna do my happy feet over here. So I'm gonna tell you a cool thing here. For New Game Plus, right here, this little zone, the reason there's messages and stuff, is because the boss shows up here for an extra fuck you on New Game Plus. Yeah.
Spooter.
Yep.
That's a fucking Shkultula.
Yeah, it's a Stoltula, exactly.
Literally Shkultula. Well, you gonna...
I'm not disturbing them. Look. Oh no. Are you gonna disturb the
What?
spooters? Are you sure?
Do they all get angry?
You want to find out?
Well, based on that, I know they all get angry.
Do you see all the holes in the walls?
Oh. This is pleasant. Okay. Be wary of trap.
Trap ahead. Also, the chest aggroes all of them. Still thinking about it, though. I'm still thinking about this chest I don't need. Look at, you can see them in the walls. See?
Oh.
Don't they look so happy?
Oh, wow.
Here,
That's nice.
I'm gonna go open this door real quick first. Just gonna me give that
I
a nice
mean,
little push.
I can't even open chests, so have fun with that. I literally cannot open that chest.
I forget how many swings it takes. Fuck him. Here they come.
They're upset. They're upset. There's a fog door. Ah, that's a lot of souls.
Ooh, out of stamina. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Life gems.
Hey, the great
Life
sight.
gems.
It's got the
Ooh,
great sight.
That's a good weapon.
That is. I don't remember. I do not remember how good it is in this game. But yeah, I didn't even know they could drop that shit.
Would you like to display the moveset?
I don't have enough dex for that shit.
How much dex do you need?
14.
May I see it?
Yes. Category.
They can also drop the Zweihander. Are you
Nice.
sure about that?
I mean, I trust it. I believe. I've never seen it happen, but I believe. Wow, it is really. Is it actually larger in this one than it is in one? No, it looks like the same size.
All right, we got a. Oh, that's pretty quick. We got
Yeah.
a swing down and then a pull back.
I know in this game the scythe has the sweet spot mechanic.
And
Yeah.
heavy attack is kind of weak.
I think that hits
with
behind
one.
shields in this one.
And then two-handed, we got fucking Black Knight Halberd into swing, and then
Why is that so
heavy
correct?
is just the classic. I am gonna harvest some fucking wheat move.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Isn't that scythe the best dex weapon? I think that's true in 1. I don't know if that's true in 2.
The
No one,
spiders just
no
drop
one
random good
played
weapons.
2 enough to really know.
All right, sire. Those spiders,
Yes,
we kick their ass. Let's go farm some weapon.
fair. That's fully valid.
You literally want them.
Secret
So you want to
room.
go back? You want to go back to the other room and anger them?
Sure we can. Well, there's some spiders here to anger as well.
Spooters.
I think my weapon's fucking huge. Well, this is the priestess armor. Isn't one of these a secret wall you could also open? Oh, one was. I thought there was an extra one here. My Dark Souls knowledge is extremely limited. That's fair. My Dark Souls 2 knowledge is pretty limited. I played through this game like 3 times, and I've forgotten most of it. I'm like, I remember a guy in armor, and he had some kind of sharp implement.
Weakness rolling. Secret ahead.
Well done.
Boss.
Let me open this the other way. Oh, yeah. Right. It pulls up this way. Okay, so this is the culmination of Dark Souls 2 bosses. Here it is. Let's get in here.
All right. Number one. I'm gonna make a prediction. Locking it in. Dude in armor.
Oh, no, you're wrong.
No. Oh, it's this guy. I've seen a lot of videos complaining about the game with this man.
Yep. That's correct. You mean the bunch of normal enemies fight?
Yeah.
Victory achieved, it says. Here, have a Titanite slab.
Fuck yeah, that's gonna be for one of my fists.
Yep. Well, you already have the other slab.
Yeah, I need one slab for each fist.
There you go.
Congrats. All right, to Majula.
And then here's the ladder. And Deacons look different than what I remember. Yeah, Deacons is like the it's the Deacons is the realization fight. The realization that the theme wasn't bad, the execution was bad.
All right, so this gives me +1, and this gives me +1.
Hey, there's a bonfire aesthetic here. Cool.
So leveling strength and leveling dex gives me the same bonuses everywhere, except leveling dex gives me poison business. Gives me poison bleed business. So I guess I'll level dex.
Well, I think Dex also has influence on your casting speed, but not that that's really going to matter.
Anguish. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree? But now, you poor... Yes, but if your heart is...
What do I need? I need 4 Titanite chunks for both. Like 2 for each fist.
Yup, that's correct.
Fuck.
Chat, am I correct in remembering that Scraps of Life was like super fucking busted? Or am I wrong here? Wait, which one's this? Wrong? Okay. What's the dark spell that was really fucked up? I feel like it has a similar icon. Dark Vortex? Okay.
Anyone can, no matter, surely. Whenever you are...
Oh, that's Oswald.
Wasn't there a fire here?
Does he give you the giant daddy emote?
No.
Disappointing.
Yep, useless to me.
Because that's all Oswald was good for in DS1.
Yeah, pretty much.
He
Fire
gives you the
right in
giant
here.
daddy emote,
Here's
and you're like, yay.
Dark Orb, Climax, Dark Storm, Recollection are the ones I remember. Okay.
Less.
Have any souls? Nope.
Just pump strength.
Strong.
So very strong.
I mean, if we like do the split, we have like the same amount of offensive stats. It's just minus split.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're using a quality weapon. Which,
Actually,
hey,
no, I think you
it
have 10 more than I do.
if we get the Zweihander, then the Zwei is a quality weapon in this game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have 11 more offense than I do.
Oh, just because I've pumped the giant. Why comes in a chest later? Right, Mr. Cheryl.
Yeah, my combined strength and dex equals your strength.
Yes. Yes.
Whereas your 11 dex puts you above me overall.
Oh, well, you can't count the dex because I'm not using it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm using 10 of it just to be able to hold the greatsword, but eh.
Yeah, just like how I had 18 dex to hold the halberd.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so you summon me now? Or no, I summon you.
Yeah.
Thinking.
How long until 50 strength, 50 dex? I mean, it'll be a while for Freezer to get there. And I'm not gonna get 50.
40.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna get 50 dex. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get hella strength though. Big strong. And then I'm gonna get all the vitality in the world and equip full Havels and just fuck around. Might fuck around and wear full Havels and mid-roll.
Dex is for nerds, but I have an A rank in it eventually. As well as an A rank in strength.
Yeah, hey, you know what? I actually have D rank dexterity scaling, so I am using it.
+1 damage, pog.
Yeah. It might be 10 damage. A light roll Havel.
When do you power stance greats? Would you like my other greatsword?
Yes.
I've never, like, that's no hesitation. I've never heard a man say yes so quickly.
What I need next? I have the strength for it, but I would need to get to 15 dex, but that's probably worth it. Yep, there it is. Thank
There
you.
you go,
Yeah, I will fucking for sure power stance these. That will happen. At some point during this run, I'm gonna fucking just be equipped with the large shield, the large sword, and then just be like, and it's just gonna be another great sword. Just fucking full threatening aura.
Sir.
Yes.
Repeat after me, okay?
Yeah.
I, Brozyme,
When
when I get back to Majula, and I have enough souls, will pump decks.
No. Pump? No. We don't
For
do
4
that
levels?
here. Whoa.
For 4 levels, so you can power stance
Okay, yeah, fair
instead?
enough. Okay, fine. We don't say pump decks in this house, though.
Hold up, cowboy.
Pump strength? You can hold both now. You just can't power stance them yet. Right, but power stancing them is the thing that's hilarious. Because, like, I remember the way that you hold them when you power stance them, and it just looks fucking stupid. Ow.
Still have enough health.
Might die. Enemy hit me in the back for a lot of damage.
Oh shit, that's a shit. That is not effective.
Big pig. Why not reallocate to show it off? Because I'm going to get the levels. With where we're headed, I'm going to get the levels.
Falconer helm. That's probably not an upgrade.
Hey,
Falconer, that sounds like some fucking.
if you don't want it, I'll take it. Because I got fucking no helmets over here, dog.
I have Gunlan helmet and Helmet's helmet. It's over here.
On the way.
Behind this wall. There you go, sir.
Please tell me I can wear this. I barely can, but it is a huge fucking upgrade for me. And it looks like fine. It's fine.
And
nice
your
enough.
weapons must be real heavy.
Yes. Correct.
Looks at your weapons.
Your weapons must be real heavy. No.
Titanite shard. Alright, I want you to see what I do to this man's. Because he has been shooting arrows. He's been a real piece of shit.
God, I forgot just how much fucking defensive value the Drangleic set had. It's a lot.
Imagine how intimidating that'd be. You just shoot like 4 arrows into a person and they're just walking up to you.
Okay.
Punch you 6 times. And you die.
Imagine imagine this instead. You are walking up to a person and they punch your arrow out of the air.
Jumping attack.
Hole in one. What?
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nobody saw anything.
Wait.
It is one where you can just sprint into it.
Holy water urn.
The
You are
Alva set is
much more
classy.
effective
Oh,
at
yeah.
killing the pigs.
Oh yeah. The pigs do not appreciate slash.
Alright. What? Pick up item. Dark leggings, staff of wisdom. Is this upgraded pants?
Perhaps.
Are we about to
Well, no,
upgrade
you
my
have
pants
Drangleic pants, so definitely not.
No, this is like 40 less defense.
Imagine this. You are walking up to a person and they have 50 dex. God fucking damn.
I'll be getting there, slowly but surely. There's so many items on the ground. What the fuck?
So I was once reading a book about archers, and the most fucked up thing I read was an archer who once deflected an arrow with another arrow. At that point, you give up, right? Like, if you see that shit, you actually give up. Like, if it looks at all like they meant to do it, you have to surrender. Right? Are we all in agreement on this?
Yeah.
Fucking boink.
Told my name was Soldier.
Very nice.
Backstabbing with the fist is just so unnecessary.
Because it's dumb looking. Also, did you see the Kirby Among Us mod? No, and I don't know what that would even mean.
I'm assuming just your Kirby.
And that's pretty adorable, it's true. Just fucking punch that guy. Just
Punch
beat
this
his
guy.
whole ass.
Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook.
Hit him with the left. Oh, there it is. Just 10 Kirby all murdering each other. All right.
I will say, like, actually using this, the spinny attack is very ineffective.
Yes.
Hoping to strike, not
Well, that's one of the moves that got changed for, like, that got nerfed with the Scholar of the First Sin version.
Ah.
You cannot open the spider door.
Gotta pick up this torch.
Nice. Freezer have fisticuffs? Yes. The spinny
I have
attack
2
is so
plus
funny, though.
7 fists. Well, even just walking under them, they don't really care.
No, no, no. I think they care if you have. I think they care if you have a torch, or if you open this box. I think that's the 2 ways they give a fuck.
Was that red aura shit just alerting them?
I think
that
so.
all that was?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wake up! Pick
We
up
should go.
item.
We should go over here, and you should open this door.
Hello. All right, you kill.
Yeah, one left.
We'll just kill a spider by right hooking them twice. Let's go kill these ones. Wow, that guy up there is an asshole. He doesn't give a shit. He killed his friend.
He didn't see it. He's asleep.
All right, give me your gold scatula. God, this guy's a dickhead. He hates his friends.
He's asleep. What's up, Lux? How you doing?
Wake up. That's what I thought.
Wake up! My friend has a giant sword.
I just lined him up for you like a golf ball.
Eh, well, you know. And don't forget the secret room. I do think this is a more elegant way to do secret rooms. Here, I got this one.
Priest this up.
Okay, now I can never play Dark Souls 2. Arachnophobia is tough. Oh yeah, trust me, you cannot play Dark Souls 2. If this is the too much-ometer, then you definitely don't want to play this game.
Was that man always there, or was he just on the way out?
I don't know.
All right.
Here we go.
This is for you, great swordman.
Consecutive normal dudes, the boss fight.
What the fuck?
Well, they don't not do damage.
I didn't need you to do that.
That boss took an entire 3 goddamn swings from me. Holy shit. You're surrounded by zombambos. Never mind. We did it. We're the greatest. Bunk ass boss. Yeah, the boss fucking blows. It's the best boss in the series. Fuck. Concurrent normal dudes, consecutive would be waves. That's true. Magus helmet an item because it's kind of dope. I think it is in 3.
Bearer seeks.
No. For once. I must make Dex go up. As much as I
The
dislike
pain
it.
in your voice.
As much as I dislike it.
This man just needs to level some decks.
I will wash my hands later. Know that it is only for the purpose of power stancing greatswords. Oh man, hold on. Can I pop enough souls to do this right now? Please say yes.
The enemies are like, we have great news. He finally put down his shield. Why did you say but? Well, he replaced his shield with something.
This might
What
be
would
enough.
that be? Another sword.
Bearer
Yeah, it's another great sword.
less.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I get the same exact benefit for leveling dex than I do leveling strength. Actually, no, this one actually makes... Okay, leveling strength makes me go up in this one, so the level strength we go.
Boys, we can get there. It's gonna happen.
Alright, so I have 2 Titanite slabs. And that's great.
Seeks.
But you ain't got no fucking chunks. Is that what's gonna
I have
come
no
next?
chunks.
It's time. The time has come. I don't even remember this moveset. I just remember how silly it looks. This is, guys, this is holding 2 great swords, and this is power stancing.
Alright, give it some swings.
I fucking do not even remember. Oh, right? God, it takes so much stamina to swing. I can't do a second swing.
That's just the words of a man who needs to level some stamina. What's the heavy attack?
Oh no, the heavy attack is just fucking dropping the hammer.
Well, start upgrading the second greatsword.
Okay, but swinging 2 of these at once is really fucking stupid.
Yes.
What? I'm over. Okay, this weighs more than my shield.
And
These things weigh a combined 44 pounds.
is that more than my chest piece?
Yeah. Oh,
Yes. My chest piece is 14.5. Just unequip all your armor, you'll be fine.
fuck. I'm reinforcing the other one.
Oh boy.
I'll be around.
We're boys. Oh, sorry. Great. Did this with 2 demon great hammers once. Managed to like 4-shot the job of the hut demon. That's valid. Yeah, Scorpion S. Najka, I don't need your soul for anything.
What? be around.
Why do you have two? Because if I swing two, then the things die.
See, there's benefits.
There
To
are
a
also
co-op
downsides.
A co-op playthrough means that we both pick up the same items.
Hmm.
So if this man picks up a weapon he likes, and I pick up the same weapon, and I'm not using it, I just give it to him.
What do you have? A knife? No.
All right, I'm gonna drop the sign outside this door.
Down
There
low
you go.
or up high?
Like up, right at the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
Like. Yeah, I need to get plus 10 on these fists because once that happens, they have A rank in both strength and dex, and that is real good.
You just hold two great swords and then just mid roll around. Beware in the ring.
Oh shit.
Fucking your poor stamina bar. You're right.
You can always equip. Oh, I know you can't stack them. I forgot.
What?
I was about to say you can just put on 2 chlorofancy rings.
Oh, I wish.
God of struggle. Let's go.
You look
Nice
like
one.
Shadow Cloud. My character looks tired. Like just in the power stancing pose, my character's like, oh my god, what have I done?
Goblin. Do you have the ring up?
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you, Pixels.
Okay, picture this. You're here to help someone with a boss fight, but you load in and they look like this.
No, okay, so hit your left arrow.
Left
Yeah,
arrow?
left arrow on the D-pad. All right, now cosplay here. All right, I'm an invader. Oh wait, well I'm down here now. 1 second. I'm an invader, and I'm walking out of this cave, and I see you, and you're like, oh, it's just a man's. He has a regular pyromancy. Now whip out the other one. There you go. With no warning.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like suddenly there are 2.
The really fucked up thing is if I hit an invader with this one, they die for sure, because the second one is a guaranteed. Like it's a hit confirm into the second swing, so you know you're about to get hit with 2 again.
Like you're basically saying, look at your poise. No. Also, this is Dark Souls 2, so you didn't even have poise.
Nope, nope.
All right, so where do we go? We go into the sand pit.
Down here.
Spooter.
I got him.
Life gem.
Only the widest swings available. Sweet mother of God.
What the fuck is
Whee!
that? I'm so ready for this to be used like 3 times.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Also, I did the fucking shield bash accidentally. So whoopsies. Thought there was something in there, but I guess not.
Dwarf required ahead.
God damn it, is that really what that fucking message says?
Yeah.
Fucking bastard.
Hello?
Here, twinkling. Yeah, again, you missed me getting absolutely fucking huge.
Spooters. basilisk? Yep, it is.
It absolutely is.
Was that basilisk also missing its giant noticeable eyeballs for you?
Yeah. The spiders eat them.
Oh.
That's Freezer's. I didn't ever need that information.
I literally killed them with the 1-2.
Correct.
Like, not even just the 2 right hooks. If I just do the 1, like, left, right, it just kills them.
I forgot that I have a fucking big swing. I have 3 large Titanite shards now, which is good for me because that means my other sword can be upgraded. Reach what?
See if you reach him.
Oh, for sure I can.
Hit him. There you go. As you fall.
I reached him though.
Try attacking, then be wary of trap. Wake up. Woo!
Sand! I forget what's in here. There's actually something like decent in here if I remember right. Oh, it's locked. This is where the engraved gauntlets are? Okay. Wow,
Me punching the door is just knocking very aggressively.
True. You're actually fully correct.
Hey, look, I know what these mean now. When I was in Dark Souls 1 and I went in the depths, I'm like, huh, there's a lot of weird statue men over here.
Yeah,
I
now,
know those
yeah.
mean a player got cursed.
Yep. Gotta do the Pate quest. Oh shit, we didn't do the Pate quest.
I'm guessing those damage me.
Yes. The spikes?
The spikes.
Yeah.
Well, those guys can mine away.
Yep.
Fuck this crate.
Spiders.
Spooters.
Here they come.
Piece of candy.
Also, this room has the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. Does it? Oh, is it way up in the rafters?
All right, sir.
Shit's locked.
There's one more. There you are, you bastard.
Oh, right, this fucking guy. Hi. Freezer? Can I request assistance?
I shot him in the toes.
Fair enough.
Boys.
That worked out. Shooter.
Spooters.
3 homeward bound. Hi. What? I feel like that's not right. Must have just barely nicked him with the end of it.
Ooh, piece of candy. No, I don't want to climb the ladder. I want the piece of candy.
Keys
Also,
after
that man
Freya.
was-
Okay,
That was actually Spider-Man.
fair. Oh yeah, this room. I forgot about this room. Fucking power stance with great swords like a fucking mook.
This is fine.
Some shards and I think a chunk in the spike mine. Seems correct. That's the thing that you like run into though, and like take a bunch of damage and grab, and then just like go back to the fire or whatever though. I think there's a fire in this room, if I remember right. I just don't remember where it is. There's a Ferrous Lockstone in there though. That's nice.
Right?
Right then.
Right? Feeling nothing? Down.
Torch. Torch. Radiant life gems. Over here is not it. Is it up this? Spiders are coming your way, Freezer. I think I can see them.
Oh, hello.
That's the boss room. I think is there not a fire in here? I remember there being a fire in here. No? Okay. What do you think 2020 has in store for us next? Now that there are corpse-eating robots in research stages, murder hornets, and aliens. I guess it's Godzilla or a rising of militant pastafarians. On the plus side, free pasta. Oh, yeah, Godzilla probably. It's probably Godzilla. We're at that stage. All right, now I want to let you know that this boss has 2 butts. It's a really important note. Really important note about this boss is that this boss has 2 butts.
I have a hand for each one. That's control.
My god damned motherfucking swords. I've never done this fight without a shield, I think. So that'll be weird. Wait, no. Yes, I have.
Oh my god. It's making use of the Dark Souls 2 attack where it summons a bunch of ants.
Fuck. That's more accurate than that has any right to be.
What are you doing? Fucking big ass spooter.
I forgot about that attack.
Alright. Noted.
I forgot I also could not walk through some of the openings in its arms. Dark Souls 2. The amount of damage I get whenever it aggroes you is hilarious. Spider's fucking dead. Spider's head has been removed.
I'm not sure what the strategy of though that would be solo. I'm guessing you like it does an attack and you quickly run to the other head.
Yeah, basically.
Time to go back to Majula.
Great soul embrace. Power.
Bearer, seek. +3. That's pretty good.
Bring ranch of your dark quartz ring +1 and the bright stone key. The solo strat is that you hopefully don't do enough damage to sever a head, so you just slap that one until it dies.
This. I.
Become giant. Oh, stupid. The least necessary, stupidest shit imaginable. That's full-on dumbass shit.
Wait a minute, you've been living this whole life with only 10 stamina?
Yeah.
Dude.
Don't worry, we'll get to it later.
Alright, I'll be waiting for your sign at the same spot.
I'll be
Oh,
around.
no, I'm placing you. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're summoning me. That's correct.
I always reverse it.
Yeah. Easy too.
Alright, struggle. Boom. Goblin.
Now get enough stamina to swing it 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna focus on enough stamina to swing my heavy attack 2 times. Because I don't actually even know what the follow-up attack is to the drop. I have no idea.
It's actually all your stamina.
Yeah, it is actually all of it. And it's probably more than all of it.
How much strength does it require?
To do this?
Yeah.
28 plus 14. That was fucking... It's 42.
2 strength away from that.
Fuck. Giant.
Yeah, because I'm showing at 30 strength, 21 dex.
True Dark Souls fans never finished Dark Souls 2, just like they never finished developing Dark Souls 2. No, they finished developing Dark Souls 2. Let's look how much DLC they fucking gave it. Oh, also, did you go upstairs in the church?
In your world? No.
No, in yours.
Oh, that? No.
Oh, you should go up there. That's where the bonfire aesthetic is and such.
No.
Okay. I didn't realize the fucking summoning spirit was gonna be fucking Edward Scissorhands and shit.
Scissorman.
Yeah, you should go over here. So you should be able to do this even with me here. Yeah, just go up this ladder.
Yeah. I went in the other one. And I killed the moth.
Solid.
Oswald, why you just got some pet spiders?
They're just in there. Jesus.
Bonfire is...
Imagine if power stancing was a thing in Dark Souls 3 and you could do it with Leto's Great Hammer. I mean, the ultimate in power stancing technology is the fucking ringed ultra great swords, or whatever the fuck they're called. That shit on release was the next level fucking stupid ass shit. I loved those. I'm gonna put it out right here. I will be using those. Yeah, Ringed Knights paired greatswords. Yeah, those. I will be using those if we do Dark Souls 3. I don't give a fuck if they're nerfed.
Poison, bleeding, curse resist, temporary boost dark defense, bunch of useless ass magic. All right, shut the fuck up, Oswald. Goodbye.
It's full on stupid ass shit.
All right, exterminate time.
Yee. The spiders drop in the room, and then I swing the web. Hey, hello everyone.
Weird. Also, kill that bug. Thank you.
Get him!
Oh.
Well,
I can't punch down. Dark Spirit Luna.
yep. That doesn't seem like a NPC invader, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sounds like some fucking magic ass name. They start casting spells at us.
I want them to come from this way, and I want to show them the full force. I just want to hit them twice with it.
You keep going full force. They're behind us.
Hi.
Boys.
They got hit, and now they're like, oh, no, dude.
Boys, get started.
You tap them, and then I just hit them with the swords.
Like literally, if you get hit by either half of this, you get a tiny little stun, and that's enough for you to hit them. It's just the.
Did you see that invader back up so fast that they made a mistake? They're like, oh shit, the stair. Oh no, this is not the stairs. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not the stairs.
Like literally just one tap, and it's like I am temporarily stunned.
I gave him a little fucking teensy taste when I traded with him, and he was like, okay, I did a fourth of your health, but I'm gonna fucking die.
Like we're the fucking embodiment of light and heavy. Well, goodbye.
I got your thing for you.
A twinkling titanite and 2 large shards. That's not a chunk.
That's not a chunk.
Hello, Spider-Man. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm fucking dead. What the hell?
Did they grab you?
No. They just kept hitting me even though I was hitting them.
So I just kept blasting them. Oh, fair enough.
Right, fair enough then. Time to pop one of my 18 humanity.
It's
Boys,
it's like the Fragor's finisher. Freezer kicks the knee, and then Brozime swings for the head.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, boys, it works except for when an enemy doesn't get stunned.
And before another invasion, I want to do what I did before, which was just like regular swing across a doorway, except for I want it to be both of them. An invader just comes around the corner and goes, oh, I regret not investing in the health stat.
They just walk right into the fucking clothesline.
Yep.
All right.
Because the best part is that whenever I swing, it will always break poise. So if you are then in their face with the fisticuffs, they're like, oh, I'm gonna be stun locked forever. That's how it's gonna be, huh? What's the backstep power attack?
There's a backstep power attack.
I forgot this was a thing. Oh fuck, it's that? Oh, that's pretty good. I forgot about these.
Is it just like backstab attack?
Yeah, it's just dodge without moving and then attack.
Yeah, I just like back up and then do a punch. It's like, woo. Whoa.
I could just swing either way with it.
All right, let's go retrieve my soul.
Da-da-da-da.
I don't even get what their attack is.
They're biting you.
Also, the spider enemy do not guard whatever the hell you're guarding. Solar powered knight.
Oh, I got another chance to get the spider. Or to get this boy. I got him. I got the little lizard.
Alright, on my way. Yeah.
General Kenobi.
Titan Knight chunk. Now I just need another one.
Nice. Dark Souls clothesline. 2 giant swords come out of nowhere and just say hello.
Nothing.
No. There we go, he's dead.
Titan Knight chunk. I can upgrade one of my fists.
Where do you get all these chunks from?
There was one up here on this ledge.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough then.
Yeah, because in your world you never attacked the Spider-Man.
Fair. This is the wrong move to use in this room specifically. Oh no. Never mind. It's fine. Also, I found a life gem, so I'm extra good.
Yeah, that time he got fucking perma-stunned out. I bet Freezer will love the bone fist moveset. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, almost certainly. Wait, chat. Chat, I have a question. What are the stat requirements of the Fume Ultra Greatsword, and how much does it weigh?
Are you gonna take my Fume Ultra Greatsword and potentially power stance it?
I might. Many and a lot. Like 50 or 60 strength. That means all I need to get to is 90. Become giant.
So it's like 70, 80-ish.
50 strength, 10 dex. I don't even need any more dex, guys. This is easy. Yeah, I already have the dex for it, so at this point, we fucking might as well.
Just keep pumping strength. Just keep doing it. More. Make your purpose known.
Wait,
You
it's
are here to-
no. Wait, it's 40 strength, 30 dex. Wait, is it? Oh man, I forgot. That's such an insane dex requirement.
That's a
Fuck
lot
that.
of states.
Yeah, there's too many dex.
There are items in there. How much damage do these spikes do?
I mean, that's like poison. Pop a life gem before you go in there. I'm gonna say that to you.
Oh, this is fine.
The noise.
This is fine. I was in Lost Sizalith. Alright, now how do I get out? Oh,
You gotta walk over there.
Hello, sir.
The sound of puncturing bone.
I didn't even see what I picked up. I picked up something.
Do you remember the spiders?
Spooters.
Booter dooters.
Dooders. Soul of a hero.
Oh, open the right side first.
Ladder ahead. Be wary of tough enemy. Hello.
He's ready to fight.
It's Minecraft Steve.
I love how whenever you're stun locking an enemy, I can just show up and be like, oh, dude, same.
Goblin. Homeward bones.
Also, we probably do want to backtrack real quick because there's a bunch of rooms you didn't go in that I know had items in them. Can you co-op the entire game? Yes. Well, there's some like tiny little areas you can't co-op together in that are like transitional. But like pretty much the whole game, yeah.
Yeah, I know there was like an area with like a big sand pit.
Damn.
Shand.
Last time I was here, I didn't know if your sword was big enough, and somehow I still wasn't prepared for this.
It's locked.
Yeah. Open for later, though. Back over here, neither of us went this way, I don't think. Don't give up, skeleton.
Don't give up, skeleton. Titanite chunk!
Oh, fuck. I need that.
I need one more. I have 2 plus 8 fists.
Nice. And then probably back up this way is where we should go. I know there's some shit in here. Dark Souls 2 logic makes sense.
Or the lack of an enemy's poise. Oh, hello.
Alright, we made the
Large Titanite shard. There's so much Titanite here.
Yeah. I don't know how to get back up from here. I actually really don't know what the way is to go to get back up. I don't think there maybe is one. Isn't the bird lady here somewhere? Yeah, Ornifex's home is here somewhere.
It's really weird how agile I am, wearing literally the heaviest armor I can find. Torch.
Well, whenever you're not holding a weapon, it makes you a lot more agile.
Yes. I'm holding a weapon.
Kind of.
My arms.
These guns. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna continue on through Spider Zone.
Yeah, the way we get back here, the way we go back there is we get to a bonfire and we just teleport because Dark Souls 2.
Yep. Well. Yeah, Ornifex is in this area, though. You can find Bird Lady's house. It's by, like, a giant sand pit. Oh, shit, he dropped a life gem. Need those.
Piece of candy.
He's in the room next to the bonfire that is by the sand pit. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to both go and get that at some point or another. There being no bonfire in here really simplifies things. We can kind of just drop down because there were no items of importance in here outside of a Pharaoh's Lockstone, which we're coming up on right now.
Torch.
Yeah, the Pharaoh's Lockstone is just in here. This is like the only item in this area, basically.
Got it.
Outside of like a life gem. I think a radiant life gem was in here. Did he?
Yep, radiant.
Also, the bonfire is camped by spiders. Is there a bonfire in this room? I thought there was, but people were saying there isn't one.
Corrosive burn ×5.
Not this room? Oh, okay. Sandpit area. Okay.
Simpleton spice.
Really simple spice. Simple spice is like sporty spice, but like more simple. Joke for no one.
It lands enough. All right. What is this boss weak to? Fire or lightning?
Yes. Para, you didn't get that one? Para, I refuse to believe that you don't know the Spice Girls. I refuse to believe.
Alright, for phrases of a divine.
Ah, I got stupided. I've only heard them by name. That's fine. But for Para in particular, it's unimaginable. Ow. No, that's valid. Freya, that's fully valid.
And basically running.
Wow, really not attacking me, huh? There we go. God, I do so much damage.
Yes, I did it.
What'd you do?
I equipped the silver ring just in time for the soldier up.
Very nice. Also, don't forget to pick up the red thing in this room and then continue down the other hallway where there will be a guy that you need to punch in the dick. And then there's a fire down there.
Great soul embrace. Goblin.
Goblin. Also, yeah, look at the dragon. Freya killed the dragon. It's pretty impressive. That's what the spiders were like crawling out of in the intro cutscene for her. I've heard them in passing, but I've never like heard them. Para, I would imagine this is more of a you've seen them thing. Knowing your tastes and your gotcha influences and such. Excuse you? That's really... What do you mean? Para. Your taste? Para? I need you to type Spice World and then hit images on Google. And then report back. I'm curious now.
I'm assuming this is one of them bonfires that just teleports you back to Majula.
It is. Yep.
Bright stone bonfire. Achievement get. Return to the forefront.
I'm gonna do pump. Well, we're gonna pump endurance. What am I looking at here? An absolutely ancient movie. Nope, still can't swing this twice.
Increases dork defense.
Oh, right, they made a movie. Yeah, that shit. I think that might have been the most played film in my house growing up. Because that was like on repeat in my sister's room. I could not walk around without hearing that movie playing. And if it wasn't in there, it was in like the living room area.
Shrek 2, baby.
Oof, that's rough, buddy. No, it's hilarious. I thought the movie was fucking hilarious growing up. Even if you were on the simulacrum energy pad, I doubt you'd be able to swing those twice.
So, I am a little bit stronger.
Why would you get?
My right hook is now +10.
Very nice. I am gonna go and find Ornifex at her room/fire. Finally hit AR-25. Razor's a fucking monster when you set up for him. I believe it. Yeah, I wish I had Razor or Dillik or really any like good heavy blade character in that game. That is like the one thing that I lack. I've gotten so lucky, but I lack my favorite thing, which is to become giant in Genshin.
Dude, that fucking strings.
There's that Titanite junk.
Alright, so let's go temple threshold.
I don't exactly remember the way to get out of this predicament. Oop, that's bad. There it is. I didn't get the jump input. I clicked it, but it was like, trying to get either Jean or Dillik from their banner. Well, I want to clarify that that banner is not a Jean and Dillik banner. They just are on the front of the standard banner. Yeah, that's the basic everything is on it at all times banner. It's an easy mistake to make. Well, there's an Estus Flask chart here. Fuck, well, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to go to the sandpit area, Freezer.
Yeah, I'm in there right now.
Right. Or Petrified Dragon Bones, too.
This fucking magic man. These fucking twitters.
Get magic boys are bastards.
This is fine, I'm fine.
Also, red Titanite lizards are not your friend. Bowman Gunther or Gunthry? I can't tell if no, you're an NPC. Okay. Wow, he just dropped Avalon. I fucking forgot about that. I don't even care that I died. I forgot that there was a guy that just drops Avalon for you. Also, those mages are bastards. Watching the magic gives me Shrine PTSD. I wonder if Freezer will hate Shrine as much as everyone else seems to. Because I honestly didn't like have a difficult time with Shrine at all. Oh shit, I couldn't get away fast enough. I dodged, but it was like a frame late. I don't know what is like changes between aggroing that guy or not. Ow.
Alright, you fucker. You're out of spiders.
There. Motherfucker. So many spiders. There, keep on. Rush new Rectophobia, I got it. And it's like grounded with the Rectophobia on. Ooh. Hi, gun. Is it late already? Okay. Let's say, how late is it? I thought there was a fire here with Ornifex. Am I wrong about that?
Well, we need to get this. It's my workshop in your town. I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment. Using an ancient technique unique to me.
Murakumo, partisan,
Normally
twin
I
blade,
only
composite
cater to a
bow,
very
heavy
select
crossbow.
few, but I have a debt to you. My wares are, I am set. I require no payment this time. My technique absolutely requires it.
Oh yeah, first one's free. So for this one, I need the magic thing. I might look at that as my free item from her. She has the
Lost
fucking
Nerd
Murakumo and shit. Oh yeah, you could use that, Freezer. You get the Murakumo from her?
Spider Steel, Dragon Slayer Spear, Spider Fang, Lost Sinner Sword. Ultra Great Sword. Curved Sword, Thrusting Sword, Spear. I'm guessing like other NPCs mess with the other boss souls, or I just don't have the weapon needed.
What do you mean?
Does she only provide like a certain amount of the boss soul items? So I know I have a lot more boss souls than this.
Well, some of the souls are... I think some of the souls don't even have them? I don't remember.
I mean, either way.
Oh, wait, no.
He's-
Strayed is the other boss weapons vendor, apparently. Been ages for me. He's in the Lost Bastille where we fought the Sinner.
I don't think the Murakumo is that great for what I'm doing.
I mean, like, you're building quality, so it's just an option. It's just a large weapon you could go for.
I'll buy it. I have the souls to burn.
And that's more of a if you like the move set type of thing. What's up, Lump? Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. This round. There was a chunk in here, I think. Yup.
Oh shit. Her room had an item in it.
Very nice. Large shard. Then I don't have the key for this, I think, because I need it from Pate. How do I get the key to this? Do you have to do Pate's quest in order to get that thing? I don't remember. Butterfly. Sure. Got another chunk. That's good. Spiders. Great fire. Oh, great fireball. Fire seed, Black Knight, Ultra Great Sword. Nice. I need 16 dex. And 13 faith. God, I forgot they added faith to the fucking Black Knight weapons. Ugh. Flat lighting 99 boom. Yeah. I don't remember how to get to this other fire. The Faith Big Sword build is really good in DS3. Is this just a jump to it? Or am I supposed to fall off on that side? I don't know. It might be both. I'm about to find out. Oh. Close. The wind up and the pitch. Nope. What? Okay. I didn't even remember they had that move. and this man's just power stancing. Yes. What did I miss? Damn. You missed big strength.
Can't fucking move. So heavy.
Ow. No items, huh? Oh well. Okay. Where'd you like to go now, Freezer?
Rogue water. Grabbing one more item.
Right. Damn that damage. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh sweet, I have 5 chunks actually. Okay, so fucking we're gonna fucking +9 +10 this motherfucker.
Ah, that's the good thing I didn't forget. Good thing I went back for that. That's his flash charge.
I'll be around.
Oh yeah.
Is that here to see? However,
The Skella Lords. Oh yeah, we can go do that. We should probably head that way. We probably should have headed that way a long time ago. We're about to do some areas that are going to be trivially easy because we've got some fucking levels on us. It's real fucking stupid that I'm doing this with these great swords.
I'll be around.
Have you been buying anything from the armor shop, dude? No. Long until Freezer needs to go. I mean, Freezer's good for the whole stream. I think, right? Yeah? Okay.
I have tomorrow off.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so I had it set up because I worked today.
Yeah.
And then I have tomorrow off, and then it's gonna be the same exact situation on Wednesday.
Cool.
Where I get off at work on Wednesday, and then I can stay for the whole stream, and then I have Thursday off,
Sweet.
so I can sleep in.
Fuck yes.
Oh, hello.
All right, so hurrah for bonfire. I agree.
What are the purchase thresholds for this guy to get more things in his inventory? Oh, so Freezer's going to start playing Genshin? No, I don't think that's going to happen. Is it Wednesday our anime Breath of the Weave stream? No, that's tomorrow, Para. 2K and 4K?
You see, chat. There's a very important distinction between Breath of the Wild and Genshin. Are you ready for it? You ready for it right here? Link
Thanks very much.
doesn't sound like a squeaky anime girl, and that's a lot. Like, that does a lot for Breath of the Wild.
You could re-roll until you get Dillik.
Uh-huh.
He is a manly anime.
Uh-huh. Here, what bonfire are we going to for Skelly Bones?
I will look at its name momentarily. I'm talking with Armor Shopman.
Stock some new thing. They've been set.
He has new stock now that I've spent a little bit with him.
Important thing for Chad to answer. Does he sell the heavier armor than what I'm currently using?
Oh, I forgot about this. So,
D-
yeah, I think he will. Yes, he sells like Elite Knight and stuff.
Yeah, because if he has like big, heavy, big armor, then I'm gonna start buying some
Well,
stuff too.
important thing that he sells is the penal mask, which is an equip load increasing helmet.
Giant.
Always
Yes.
open.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the Sinner's Mask. I fucking forgot about that item.
Yeah, because if he sells like armor that's more armor than my armor's armor, then I should probably make my way through this.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, he gets the chonk armor at the higher thresholds. Yeah, this is a large stat go up for me. And also, it kind of tries to pay for itself. It's got that going for it. Also, it's fucking horrifying for my character to look this way. There's also that as a bonus. I look like fucking Dark Souls 2 Michael Myers. Holy shit.
So is this... I guess I should just buy like one of each, right?
Spend 2,000 souls.
1,100 right here. And 900 from that. And then I back up. And then I go back in. He's not selling anything. Do I have to talk to him?
You have to go hit the bonfire.
Oh. Yeah, because having 2 fists as my entire arsenal means that I can equip the big heavy.
Indeed.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Alright, does he have more after the first one?
I thought the second threshold was 4K, but I could be wrong here. 2K was the first one, and then I got the new stuff, but
Always open for business.
after spending another 7K, I didn't get it. Wait. From the wiki, threshold 1 is 1,000 souls, and threshold 2 is 16,000 souls. Okay.
Forget to buy.
So, just going off of chest armor, Dranglaic mail is...
Like 9,000? You just spend like 8,000?
214 on the chest. So unless anything's better than that.
Thanks very
104. 79. Nothing is better. Looks like. Should have been enough. Alright, what do we got? Alva stuff.
Kitchen has a battle pass. Yeah, once you hit adventure rank 20, it opens up the battle pass for you.
One
There we
out.
go. He's ranked up.
Sorry, have we met?
It doesn't look like
Oh,
anything
sorry.
he has is
Care
an
to look
upgrade.
over? I upgraded.
What's up?
I mean, it doesn't look like he has an upgrade for anything I have.
Hmm.
So,
Even the Alva armor?
I can check.
I might wear the Alva armor just because it looks fucking cool, if I'm honest with you. I forgot about this armor set being in here. I remember really liking the chest piece on the Alva armor a lot.
Are you sure?
Any boss holes I just don't fucking need. Chat, remind me. The aesthetic sinner gives me the special soul to get the spell that I need. Yes? So I don't need the soul of the lost sinner unless I want their sword. Yeah? Okay, cool. Popping this.
Yeah, nothing has higher values than what I've got.
Fair. I'm gonna grab the Alva set.
Thanks for the purchase.
So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna keep using Dranglaic plus Guerm Warrior.
Fair. Oh, I'm really, really close on wearing the Alva set. You can also get a free set of armor from him if you go to him with 0 souls right now. Oh, interesting. I totally forgot about it. What set is it? I don't know if I've ever picked that up.
I mean, I have humanity to burn, so I can go jump off a cliff.
Valid. The Aura set? The Invisible Launcher. Oh, is it the actual Invisible set? Interesting. I remember loving how the Aura set looks. But it's the Invisible version? Huh. Where does the visible version of that armor come from? The gutter? Okay.
Helm of Aurorus is all its stuff.
You do some jumping stuff to get it? Okay. That's non-scholar? Don't believe Watcher. Okay.
But see less.
Yeah, that is a big downgrade. I mean, I guess it is free armor, so fair enough.
Free real estate.
Yeah, because unless something says better than 214, this Dranglaic mail isn't getting replaced for a while.
Oh, I'm at exactly 70. Hey, we're at exactly 70, so we can light roll. Or not light, but mid roll at least.
I'm chilling at 63.2.
Very nice.
And I just have a bow and shields just ready to be whipped out.
Nice. My character looks hilariously horrifying right now.
Goblin. Alright, so where are we going?
We are going to the chariot area. I'll look at the bonfire name real quick.
Undead Purgatory?
Huntsman's Copse, and then the bridge approach.
Gotcha. And we can still summon here, so I'll drop my sign. See if we can see our signs without the rings first.
Okay.
Because we might be able to luck out.
Yeah. Classy Alva set. It does look nice.
Yeah, mine's like right in front of the little door.
Not seeing it. Probably ring it up.
Yeah, ring it up.
We need a Fashion Souls video now? Uh-huh. Jesus, how horrifying. Planning on doing the DLCs? Yes, with an asterisk of I don't want to do Horsefuck Valley because it sucks. Like, we can do it, but I don't want to. Hello.
I am significantly stronger than the last time I was here. Hey, look, it's Luna again.
Well then.
They're over here.
Oh yeah. Ah yes, cowardice is your ally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, run away as we approach. They just want the enemies to help them.
They don't want to start the stun chain in either order.
Imagine this being the area you choose to back up to. This tiny area where if you roll, you're still in my AoE or in your face. Luckily, we've already looked through these areas, so we can just murder man. But look at him go. There's the speedy one. I already have his items, though. Ow! You're just throwing a knife at me. Oh!
You motherfucker.
Matched invading a Dark Souls 2 in 2020 and getting smacked by the light and heavy. Very nice. Change your ring back. I did. The Genshin question. Go for it. Oh my god. Motherfuck. With this ring, I'm over. That's why. Okay, I switched my gloves up.
Goblin.
Goblin.
Don't throw things at me. I don't have a shield.
I don't have a shield is going to be the theme of this run at some point. Because I'm just fucking powers dancing great swords and being a dumbass. Just doing the absolute fucking stupidest.
Oh, this sounds like an NPC.
It is.
Yep.
Meanwhile, that was an NPC, all right. It was. Yup. God damn. Imagine whenever... Oh, shit. Wait, no, that won't work. Okay, good. Okay. I thought of a thing for a second there. I was like, wait, hold on. Can I equip 2 pyromancy flames and buff both of my swords? The answer is no, I can't do that. That's illegal. Who went and got the key for this?
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him.
Oh, you can buff your left hand and then res in your right.
Cheeky prick.
True.
He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade.
I think is the best DPS
Absolutely.
ability
I've heard
put on
this
frames with
land's
low
full of danger.
DPS, like ability DPS, not gun
Suit me
enhancing.
perfectly.
Oh, that's Goss's ability, Thermal Sunder for sure.
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself.
Oh shit, I missed the question about
believe that was
Genshin.
so
Please
dense.
re-ask it. My apologies.
Thank them. You be careful of him. He wears this rather unusual ring. I've seen his type before. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool you. Pate. And don't you believe... I'll find a common...
Tower that is underneath a ridge. What the fuck is this man wielding dual greatswords? Yes. Power stancing dual greatswords, actually.
Skelebones?
Ammo tower in Storm Terror's place was the question. Oh yeah, from the right side, teleport. Just like ride along the cliff's edge and then get up on top of the platform and then just glide down under. That's what I did. Since we have a dev stream this week, I think we'll actually see the Nihil fight or a couple of new weapons for Alchemist Wraith in a couple of weeks. No. They've only shown concept art of Alchemist and Wraith, and remember, we saw it at TennoCon, which means it might not happen. Oh, right. Falls down there. I forgot. I can go get that, though. Yeah, we might see a couple new weapons. And by a couple new weapons, I mean I'm expecting that we'll finally see... Again? We'll finally see Nezha. Ow. Ow, I swing the wrong way on this cliff. Gonna try that one again, bud. You want to run that one by me one more time? Here, just back up here. Wants to beat you. Just walk back to here. It's easiest for us to fight him in here. Oh, he brought magic for healing. Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, it didn't hit. Well, they played themselves. I see they decided to bring healing magic this time. You just roll off the cliff? Yeah. In fairness, there was kind of no other place to be without getting hit. Not a very good place to be regardless, though. Go spend souls. Send it to fire anyway.
Bears. Less.
As I sit here about ice cream, I wonder why DS2 had such a quality drop compared to DS1. It may not be a huge difference, but still big enough to see. Well, it's because they gave it to a different team. That's really what it comes down to.
Alright, chilling and ringed up.
I'm on the way. Oh, far away. Man, still need one more point in order to be able to do it. Unfortunate. But I have thousands of hours more than I do in DS1 or DS3 because of the PvP. Really? I don't know. PvP was just never a thing I wanted to do in this game. Ring. Immediately. We love it. Nice. Second. Like Monster Hunter for you, Monster Hunter Generations, they were different teams, even though Generations was immediately after for you and was better than for you. Whoa. I don't know about all that business. DS2 is good despite its flaws. I will die on this hill. DS2 is fine despite its flaws. A game that's good despite its flaws is Dark Souls 3. This is great. The only good Souls game is 1. 1 is fantastic. Two is a travesty? Well, I don't think that's true. Like, if you're, like, just, like, sitting within, like, only the Souls games, then, like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the worst Souls game. But, like, if you're taking the wider spectrum of games that are good, then 2 is, like, it's a good game. One sucked for invasions and 3 was 3. Yeah, one has the most atrocious invasion shit, for sure. But that was like kind of the only saving grace of this one, was that like, at least for the invasions, you didn't get twinked as hard. Everyone's saying 1 is a good game. It had an entire area made of dragon butts. Yeah. No game is perfect. But that's it. It's definitely not a good area. We have arrived at boss. Also, for the purposes of this boss in particular, I am going to equip a shield. Yep. This boss can be a motherfucker sometimes. Every once in a while.
Open a menu to equip your shield.
I know, right?
Skeleton lords.
Yeah, the skeleton lords. Okay, now we really... Now be careful of killing the other guy. Because whenever they say skeleton lords, they mean they explode into skeletons. Oh god. You killed the one with the wheel skeletons inside him.
Oh god. This land is... The inhabitants are peaceful. Its inhabitants kind.
The wheel skeletons are what the safety shield is for.
I thought wheel skeletons specifically did not give a shit about a shield.
No, you can block them if you have a tower shield.
Revive your fucking skitty bones, sir.
There we go.
The only truly bad zone we want is Ice with.
Yeah. Well, okay, well, Tomb of the Giants you could get away with calling bad.
Tomb of the Giants is good. Its enemies are shit.
Yeah. Blighttown's totally fine as long as its frame rate is above 25. Plan to stream more Genshin tonight? Genshin is tomorrow.
I liked Blight.
Yeah, Freezer's going to be in the sub 2% of players that actually enjoyed Blighttown.
Blighttown was good.
You guys fucking hearing this? Some of the Giants is short, so that's good. Yeah. I feel like Tomb of the Giants doesn't overstay its welcome. The problem with Tomb of the Giants is if you don't have a weapon appropriate for it, holy fuck.
Freezer, play Genshin, join us. Look, it's critical anime. I can't get past it. It makes me sick. It's so fucking anime.
I got it with the full 60 frames per second, and it was really fun. Yeah, we had a good time going through the regular path through Blighttown. Dark Souls 2 bosses are very hit or miss. On one hand, you got Fume Knight and Alon, excellent. On the other hand, you have a literal pile of rats and a literal gang squad. Zelda is just anime that's in denial. That's fully accurate. Breath of the Wild really is just anime. That is super true.
It's like, it has anime tropes, but it's not like the obnoxious shit about anime that I hate.
Not sure if that's true.
Bears.
He pawns Malone and his gang.
Yep, they got big rattled. Can I wear the gloves now? Yes. Yes. All right, now we're albed up. Fuck this eggnog ice cream. It actually tastes like eggnog. Paradise, what the fuck was your strategy here?
Alright, now we ring up an Isom and die.
Mm-hmm. Noelle the helmet. That's a lot more vitality that would have to be thrown on. I really want some endurance so I can swing the heavy attack 2 times, because I don't remember what the follow-up attack even is. If I'm fully honest, that's like actually the reason I want to. Like, I think if I get to like 20 endurance, I'll be able to swing it twice. Nice, Para. Aya was a waifu to some, but the true girl was the king of Hyrule.
Govlan.
Hey, it's a friendly invader. I don't know how much I believe that. We'll see. Here, I'll walk in here. You let me know if anything bad happens.
That's magic.
Oh, that's healing. That actually heals all of us. You know what? That's... Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll take this for what it is. the immediate blocking upon seeing the swords. All right, this is where we are now. All right. Fair enough.
Off we go.
Yep, you're with us now. That's cool. I'll take it.
Can you just someone just nervously sweating when they see the fucking swords?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fucking channeler trident.
Yeah.
That's a good meme.
That's very good. This is excellent memery.
I'm gonna fucking punch this guy.
He's even using the untrue trident. The untrue trident? You don't know that one. He's cosplaying as Vati Vidya when he was in the Happy Souls video. Oh, that's fun. You better be keeping a... Yeah, as long as he stays away from my AoE, he'll be okay.
They've got a great sword range.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta go get that key.
Yeah, that's in this. It's over this way, and then you just have to backtrack for it.
Ooh. Thief and Badger. Ow. Claim over.
He's the pot behind us. That's good. That's pretty good. Oh, hey. I need that too. Thank you. Much appreciate. Yeah, we can't heal while he's here, so he has the warmth spell, so everyone can just heal. I remembered using this to bait invaders because it heals invaders. So I would put it down and it would heal me, but I would put it in such a position as to absolutely blow someone's entire asshole open should they attempt to try and get some of the sweet, sweet healing I was participating in. Freezer? You grabbed the key up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the key to the full thing back there. You can hide the explosion fire damage spell inside warmth as well, and that as well. Why would it heal invaders? It heals everything. Like this is an invader right now, and it heals us. It is a fully neutral healing spell. It heals bosses too. Cool. Just put that in the Four Kings room. See what happens. He lit himself on fire. Don't let him die. Just go through the gate. No, he's jumping off. All right, that's hilarious. You get massive points for that hilarious invade.
Alright, are we just killing these boys one at a time?
Yeah, Scythe Man is the bone skeletons one, so we can probably kill all the others.
Fucking Skelly Bones. Yeah, I literally killed Skelly Bones in 1-2s.
Yeah, that seems about right.
God, skeletons are so nerfed in Dark Souls 2. They're so weak.
That's fair.
What the fuck? That was a bone wheel. I didn't get one shot.
Weird. Maybe it's the order. The last one is always the big scimitar boys. There's another skeleton around here somewhere, I swear to God. Oh, there he is. He went to lift his arm to swing at you, and you just punched him in his ribs. And he was like, oh no! Goodbye! Just falls apart.
Yeah, these fists kind of crush God.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, hey, crushing damage against skeletons, right?
Man, Nido's extended family is not very strong.
It's amazing how effective breaking their ribs is when they're all ribs.
These fucking Dark Souls 2 messages. Just up against a random wall in this arena, visions of skeleton. Hurrah for skeleton.
Yep, this is correct. All of this is right.
What do you say? Praise the sun. I mean, curveball.
Yeah, well,
There is no sun in this area to praise, but sure.
I still do not have a follow-up attack. I'm gonna level endurance until I get the follow-up attack. That's where I'm at right now.
You?
Visions of poison. Arm. Jumping ahead. Jumping required ahead. Don't like that.
Imagine the follow-up attack needs 30 endurance. We'll get there. Fucking skeleton just like, no, not my bones! Forgot about this lady.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader.
That's awkward.
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. I must have just wandered in, but now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't
You
look
do the
at me like
backtrack
that.
path from the skeleton boss?
Many
No.
of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick.
Oh, now
Aye.
your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay.
Oh yeah, she has the bonfire aesthetic. What does dead again do again? Oh.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
You know, I'm gonna give it to Dark Souls 2 on this one. I do like the design visually of this area.
These stones may look... Some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily spotted. Drangleic, how is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I've searched every nook. Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's...
The mistress of DS2 are very powerful. Yeah, there's some cool ones. You know what I think it really is in large part for Dark Souls 2? I think they had some, like, visual designers that really knew what was up, but there was no, like, guy to put them all together in a way that made any fucking sense.
Bearer of that curse. Let me
So
level
a
you up.
director? Yeah, kinda. Well, they were missing a level designer and also a director. Because, like, the visuals of the level, great. But, like, the encounters also needed work in this game. I feel like my biggest issue visually is lighting. Right. Well, I think the lighting issue is because they scrapped their whole plan during development. Because like early looks at Dark Souls 2, the torch is going to be a lot more important. The areas were going to be a whole lot darker. And they fucking totally scrapped that. You're saying is they needed a Yoshi P? Perhaps. At least that would have been unique, for sure. And There have been games. I've talked about this before, obviously, but there have been games since this game that have done the lighting thing and done it very well. And also, invaded by Twitch Banhammer. Why? For what purpose? If they walk around this corner and they don't have a big fucking hammer, no respect. Okay, you know what? And you're purple? All right, well done. I respect it. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Yep, you did it. You fucking did the cosplay. And I believe in you. I have to respect this one. This one gets the respect.
Very good.
Don't get hit. It really do be like that. You can be purple? Oh yeah, if you go into like the character creator in this game, you can do all kinds of shit. You can just be Shrek. Goodbye. That was good. All right. That was even better than the minimum amount of work that needed to be done.
Oh, 13 faith. Jesus.
Necessary for what weapon?
The fucking ultra great.
Yeah.
That's rough. All right.
Guess it was just a
Head back
visit.
to-
You must pray to the gods of whack.
Poison pool? Yeah.
Oh yeah, important thing, Freezer. In this game, the poison is sticky. So it'll stick to you for a little bit after you get out of it. So you're gonna want to jump through this pool of poison on your way out of the fire there.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Crimson, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. What the heck have I walked in on? Oh, did you see the ban everything? The faith that you can one-hand that shit. Wait, if you wanted to power stance, the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword, do you also need the plus 50% to the faith stat? Is it all the stats, or is it just strength and dex? Yes? Christ. That sucks. Need 20 faith. You need 20? I wish you need 20. You should only need 18. Nah, no big deal, Tech. Then are you going to throw your sign down first, or am I going to throw mine down, Freezer?
I'll do mine.
Alright. The odd number fucked me over. That's fair. You don't need int and faith for power stancing. What are you talking about? Hey man, I've never power stanced anything that required int or faith. So I'm just asking these questions. Everybody says you need it.
Sign is in front of the lady.
Alright. Alright, there it is. You do? There's only one way to find out. I gotta pump faith now. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. The base requirement is what you need? The world may never know. Just check the wiki. 13 is fine. If it didn't also require a lot of dex, I might do it. Oh, I did. But thank you, Panda. Alright, so we got poison gas, we got poison, and we got skeletons. Pretty much the whole run around over here. Pretty sure where you go. There you are.
Three.
Yeah, so we got poison. We got guys that ride dudes. That's what we got up there as well. Notice that, man. And then in general, the main strat in this area is just to do this. As in, just walk past that shit and then death run it later if you really want to know what the items are. Also, this is where we try the ranged battle. Oh, also, just to let you know, if you want to know the most popular outfit to give that lady that you save that will wear anything you give her, it's their outfit.
I see.
Yes. Wow, that is pretty good damage. I guess you're building decks, huh?
Suppose unupgraded.
Well, yeah, but it still scales, right? Lots of upgrade materials here. Oh yeah, it's worth running around through it. Is this the fucking item? Did we get it on the first drop? No. Okay, good. It'd be really fucking funny. People would be mad. I'm guessing because their outfit is basically nothing. Yeah. Basically, you give that lady less to wear than what she started with. That was basically people's plan. Opening the gate right below us. And there's a fire right in here. If I remember right, this area is like weirdly generous with fires, like more generous than it even needs to be.
There's like a bunch of 2-2 moon lizards.
Oh yeah, there's a shitload here. Oh, that one drops a Palestone. That's useful.
It's a little late for that, but cool.
Well, yeah, you know. We can go up this way first. That way, I think, is an item that I want. This is breakable. You can see the guy behind it. There's the guy. They have a lot of health. There we go. Oh wait, do you need him to break this? I think that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think you need Big Boy to break this. I don't remember what the item is. That might actually be an important item. Is that like a Sublime Bone Dust or something? Double checking. You need him to smash it. Okay. Poison Stone, Rotten Pine Resin. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I don't actually know the like poison area run. We're gonna figure it out.
The messages certainly help.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, that went fine. All right, this way. Oh, you can't see shit in there? Yep. I usually just homeward bound there is usually the main strategy.
I got cornered.
That's fully valid. The plus side, I am alive. These enemies are dead. Do you want to make the run up to that first fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Figured you'd have it. Literally no trouble with it. These are the Grenier Queen guards without their suits. Yeah. What the heck? This isn't Warframe? That's true. I love the dual wield system in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it is fucking goofy. I'm kind of glad we're using it. Even though this is stupid. This is fucking dumb. Just the sweet spot mechanic in this game kind of sucks. Yep. Isn't there like a Titanite lizard that runs into that pit? It's like, chase me, and everyone's like, no. Katana or Dragon Shield for my Feldegriff EDH deck. I would, okay, so what I use, these are actually new. For me anyway. I use these fucking Dragon Shield sealables, inner sleeves, and then I use Katana outer sleeves, and it's fucking nice. A really, really easy double sleeving experience. So like if you want your deck to be like, you could probably put it in water and it'd be fine, that's the way to go. Katana or Dragon Shield. Yes, it really do be like that. Double sleeves are so nice. Had to re-sleeve all my nice cards with them. Yep. That's the big downside. But I did not actually expect this, because you kind of expect the opposite. With the sealable sleeves, it's actually easier to double sleeve because the card can't come out of the other side of the sleeve whenever you're putting it in the main sleeve, like the big one. And like, it just means it just goes right in like a regular card. It's just like you regularly sleeve it twice. As opposed to having the second part of the double sleeving process, which is like, okay, now I gotta put this sleeve into that sleeve without it coming out of this sleeve.
Ready?
I'm gonna kill this last Titanite lizard up here. If I can get all their Titanites from them. It is Feldegriff, definitely the most valuable card. Feldegriff's great. Everybody loves Feldegriff. Double sleeve it, don't know where that shit's been. Hey, welcome. And then I kind of cleared out that whole side area. Apparently it's the Black Knight Halberd. Or something. Something is over there. Somebody said it earlier. It might be the Old Knight Halberd. Oh, hello, fat boy. I remember him. He does do a lot of damage, so beware. Oh, you got it. Shitty Halberd? Okay. And over here is... You know what? Freezer, we'll see if you can determine what this fucking thing over here is. Does this look familiar?
Sunbrow Covenant?
Yeah. Oh, I can't enter the Covenant with Phantom present. I'll do it later. Now I have this, though. The most important. So can we point out that Bros appears to be dual-wielding metal surfboards with handles? Yes, I am power stancing. Oh, why? Yeah, this is the big emphasis on power. You're right. Oh, now I'm fucking poisoned. Thanks for getting it all over me, jackass. I guess while I'm poisoned, I'll go make the most of it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait. Alright, big boy.
There you go. I don't know how you came out of that situation unscathed, Freezer. I'll be super honest with you. I have no fucking idea how you're not hurt right now.
I punched him.
Valid. I'll take it. Have you done the DLCs? I have done the DLCs. Freezer has not. I have played this whole game. Freezer has not.
Alright, so I know what to do here. Stay back.
He's loose. The goose is loose. You fucking free these men, and then you're just like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright, this way then.
Oh. You see that room? That's full of poison. Also, what the fuck are you? Okay, this sticky poison shit. Holy fuck. Get it off. How do you actually get rid of it? Or is there no way to actually get rid of it?
Oh, time.
Well, like, the build-up part is also time?
Yeah.
Love that. That's very interactive.
No.
So I'm just gonna get poisoned. Oh! I barely was not.
Did you kill this guy earlier?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you beat his ass. Sorry. Well, the good news about you being poisoned is that we're about to fight a boss. And this boss would actually really love it if you used the range battle.
Oh.
It's Jabba the Hutt. Okay, I'm just going to tell you what it is because it's really stupid. If you shoot the guys down from up top, he has to take a break to eat them because he's so hungry. Also, as you can clearly see, well, he doesn't actually have that much health. He has a huge amount of resistance right now because he's eating. Here we go. Look how tough he is. Isn't he the toughest?
Yep. You lived.
We were supposed to do this earlier. Well, it's just a walrus. Top 10 Dark Souls boss fights. Yeah, no, this boss fight is kind of nothing.
Really? I get despawned for that?
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'll come back to the other fire.
Alright, science right back where it was.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
A little bit.
Are you feeling just how Dark Souls 2 it is in here?
2.
Alright, my sign's right where yours was.
Oh, I'm summoning you. Oh, yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
hold on.
I
Maybe
am.
the easiest boss in Souls. Have you seen Pinwheel?
I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can just do this. Boom. Alright. Now I just wait for this.
You think Pinwheel is harder? I don't know, man. Is it because Pinwheel, at least if you don't kill him right away, has a mechanic? Like, at least if Pinwheel doesn't immediately evaporate upon your blows, he does do a thing.
Misaki Byako is invading.
Fuck it. They're gonna have the Sharingan, so we best be aware. I'm gonna walk up to them and hit them with these swords. Hi. The immediate turnaround. They said cast a spell. I said no.
Like, just imagine invading the world with just the wrong spirit.
Did you fucking see them? Just like immediately be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Just like the immediate like, oh no, 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 no.
Like, the idea that, like, if you're invading, you have to kill the host of the world, which means that they would have to focus me and not you with the swords.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, just Homer's scream.
That is very useful. Also, Spirit Man, would you like to move forward with all these pots?
I'm just gonna walk around.
Yeah, it's...
The big mistake. I'm poisoned. Well,
poison. If this shit doesn't get off. Oh, it's just the gas.
oh yeah, no, that one's just gas. It's not sticky. Now, see, now that time the thing happened that usually happens, where you trade with them.
Goodbye, friend. You're dead.
I'm gonna walk to like right in front of the boss door. Yeah, that's her big like kiss of death explosion. It do that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that didn't happen to me because I just stun locked her.
Well, she did the explosion on my screen though, and I was like, did you just man mode through that and just be like, I don't take the damage. I don't do it there. Alright, I got the ring on. It's right in front of the boss door. What happened to Oblivion streams? They disappear into it. Yeah, unfortunately. Playing a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, I got my new computer, and then I brought up the idea of we should do all the Dark Soul.
Yeah.
And now we're doing all the Dark Soul.
Yep. A fire greater than sword, but fist greater than fire. That does seem to be the case, yes.
I'll wait. That was all me.
Can confirm that this is not a mimic, but it is trap.
Didn't even get poisoned. Easy.
You know, I don't even think I walked back up to see what that item was. What was that?
It was a torch.
Oh, okay. Wait, in the box?
In this area, that's actually incredibly relevant because I know what you do here.
What that?
You set the windmill on fire so that the second boss doesn't have poison on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, fair enough.
Also, I think I'm out of, like, you wouldn't happen to have just, like, regular arrows you could drop me, do you? Because I know there should be arrow drops that you should just have.
Yo, did you get the Avalon?
Yes, but you can't really aim those.
What if you power stance to Avalons?
Hand it over.
There you go. That's for you. Zyme, no.
And 3. How heavy are these? Not too heavy.
I do have iron arrows. I have 13 of them. You may have them.
I can barely not. I'd have to like downgrade my. Oh, I don't need a fucking shield.
This man said I have a gun. Wait, where's the other Avalon?
Oh, is that not an Avalon?
No, you got one Avalon on you.
The fucking the spirit must not have dropped it.
The spirit that's by Ornifex?
Yeah. Because I killed him and it didn't have any more like pickup things, and I didn't get it then.
Well, shit. Well, you have one now.
Gee.
Yeah, that's a triple fire crossbow. If a fucking PvP enemy shows up and you whip that out, they might just Dark Crystal out. I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you. The Avalon is fucking PTSD. That is a burst fire crossbow.
All right, let's go.
I
don't think you can power stance these.
think they have to be the same weapon for the Avalon. Because the Avalon's like a triple fire crossbow, so it's like a different thing. Anyway. Delicious souls. Souls for breakfast.
Part of your nutritious breakfast.
Oh, this is gonna be extra stupid when they're both plus 10. I was like, I was wondering to myself, what am I gonna use the other slab for? And now I know.
Bonfire. Hello. I'm gonna go back to Medulla and get some more strong.
I feel that. Are you gonna power stance the drumsticks from the Old Iron King DLC eventually? That one's gonna be a stretch because that requires 99 strength. So, you know.
Bearer of the curse.
Why is your knight holding 2 Buster Swords? I'm just doing it.
Bearer of the curse. Pop, pop, pop. Even more
I
damage.
knew
Need more chunks. Actually, wait, lady, don't you sell chunks? Lady!
Oh, speak up if you need anything at all.
She eventually sell chunks? Is this I have to buy from her thing and then she'll sell me more shit? Stock is upgraded via plot progression. Ah, I see.
These stones may look all the, some of them, none
Oh,
of
you need I need to off poison
No
snake
interest.
bitch. Okay, well we're on the fucking fast track to that.
they're less.
That boss is gonna get their whole snake shoved in their snake, if you know what I mean. Freezer, just pensive but worried.
All right, slapping my sign down.
I hit this next boss. It lets you tail cut and gives you nothing. Yeah, that's this game. Oh, hey, I see Twitch Banhammer at the fire. Very nice. Still huge in purple, I see.
Hello, brother. I am now 2 strength stronger.
Very nice. They're all just poisonous with nothing in them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be careful with those big ass swords with all these jars. There's a man's. Oh, goodbye.
We did it. Victory.
remember to swap to this.
So how do you like Dark Souls 2 Blighttown?
Yeah. The poison is much worse, but it's much more avoidable. Alright. Who are you? Are you mage bitch? Are you ready
Is
to
this
fight
actually
me?
invisible? I don't remember. I remember where to hit the walls.
What a weak enemy.
Did you punch them once?
I punched them 7 times since subsequently.
Okay.
Sequentially.
In the old country. In the old country. We did not know how to say this word.
You fire an arrow at me, I fucking punch. Life check.
There's an item over here. Is this jumpable? No, I don't know. No. No, it is not.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? You perish.
I don't even remember that being a thing. Why is that like that? Hello, sir. Yes. Bird. Still hate this puzzle to this day. Oh my god. Here. Are you just up here punching shit?
There's a line of dead dudes.
Okay. I was gonna say I found a fucking dead guy object, and that can only be your doing. Base game didn't tell you anything about burning the windmill. Does fucking Scholar at all in any way ever once?
There's an NPC over here. Looks like.
Mannequin Man.
Shush. I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive, yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death written. You want to climb? I can lend you. But, why, yep. Have you no gratitude?
Okay. This man's making me a ladder. This is the ladder maker character. Now there's a ladder.
Yeah.
Go on ahead.
What the fuck?
I won't offer
What do you mean?
twice.
Right when the cutscene ended, a guy dropped from the ceiling and I just punched him to death.
Very nice.
Well, you know, and I thought that, but her husband, the princess was desperate. Opened that. Before no, long we said conk, and this, that shit. God Almighty, I'm not going. God, find it. All the best.
Whee!
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that went exactly how I wanted it to. Sorry, that was entirely for the meme.
Is there a place where you buy arrows?
I think the blacksmith sells them.
McDoof.
God, I'm so glad that he followed me. That's hilarious.
Hello, arrows.
You find Letterman's cameo in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah.
You need armor? Go. In a spot of bother. Here, take this. My compliments. Are you sure?
I forgot how fucking light this armor is. And it's invisible. Still. Damn. And the panhammer was not the imposter. Oh yeah, it's that big fucking sword. Does it have bonus equip load on it? Shit. No fashion value though? Yep, unfortunately. Very sadly.
Oh, can I not do a summon anymore?
I am humaning up.
Oh, I'm being invaded by me.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
You want me to be summoned to you?
Eh.
I'm gonna work on just walking up to where I was real quick. Forlorn is here. Why? Forlorn, where are you even at? I have no idea where you spawn in here. Oh, hi. We did it. I'm poisoned. Zulset has it as well. The Sauron looks at. I wonder if it having the raise equipment load is why I remember using it a bunch. That's probably actually correct. Gonna be a short because he ain't got no head. Ow.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
What happened?
Banhammer just gave me a +10 Avalon.
Sure. Fair enough.
Alright, alright. Let's power stance that.
I have the Grave Warden mask now. PlayStation 1 Hagrid was happy with you. But
Yeah, I'm holding line, still not power stancing. Do I just not have the dex?
maybe?
Avalon requires 15 dex and 25 strength. 25 times 1.5, 37.5. I have enough. Above 15 times 1.5. 22.5. Oh, I might be short on dex.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm like 99% sure.
Okay, I need like 2 levels of dex.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say I am 99 on the sure that the Avalon can power stance.
Yeah, so I need like 2 or 3 levels of deeks, and then I can use these crossbows I can whip out at a moment's notice.
Good shit.
Alright, so you summon me again?
Yes. I just went up and grabbed my souls real fast.
Signs just in the bonfire. So does that mean I should plus 10 the second Evelyn and have 2 plus 10 Evelyns?
I mean, that's horrifying. So you do what you feel.
Like, imagine just seeing the most melee man to ever melee, and then...
Yeah, you just fucking whip out the gats, and you're like, "Hi."
Ah, it's just a man, power stance and fists. What could they possibly do?
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Oh. Ah, yes. I see now. Rockstone down below. Oh, yeah, whenever I come back, I'll go grab it. Power stance, any expos, but why would you ever with anything other than the Avalon for 6 shots? Double Avalons were kind of infamously annoying in PvP in original DS2. I remember having to deal with it a lot. Yours is in the bonfire room, right? And you got the ring on and everything?
I do now.
Alright. Well, fair enough then. You got the DLC crossbow with the Dark Orb alternate fire? Jesus. I don't even know what that weapon's called. Freezer's playing point blank or across the map only. A Sanctum crossbow. Yeah, I don't even remember that weapon. Although, for whatever reason, I think I remember the DLCs, like any PvP encounters, were not a big deal. I think it was because I was playing with somebody where like our weapons combined in such a way as to be more annoying than fucking anything else could possibly be in terms of like PvP encounters. Like, I know I had a huge fucking sword, and it was combined with something else. How the fuck was it? It might have been a rapier. It was some fucking dex weapon. I know that for sure. Ooh, it might have been a whip too. It might have been a whip and also at different points. You're doing something like that here? Yeah, you're not wrong. Here, this shit is bullshit. Like, if I was an invader and I encountered this, I'd be like, nah, you can have that one. I'll see y'all later. Are those the Ring Knight paired greatswords, or are you just really big? I'm just really big. This is the beta version of the Ring Knight paired greatswords.
I have no idea where you went.
But I walked outside down this ladder. I never went down here to grab the loot. I think it's just a Pharos. Oh, a Twinkling and a Pharos. Sure.
I am dead.
What happened?
I got cornered.
Ah, I see.
Like, I got ambushed in Dark Souls 2.
Fucking, who's ever been ambushed in Dark Souls 2? Who would do such a thing in Dark Souls 2?
Alright, back at the bonfire. Slap that bad boy back down.
Trotting back. I didn't even switch to my soul ring. Unthinkable. Fully. You still have the dual spotted whips for instant poison. Yeah, that's fucking rude.
Yeah, it looks like Dark Souls 2 made up for I'm guessing it's a lack of toxin, but it's making poison just as bad as toxin.
I think there's toxin, but it's very rare. Maybe that's 3. It might be 3. Don't want that.
They really put another bonfire there?
Yes. I told you this is the area with the overly generous bonfiring. And I was not kidding. Also, I got poisoned by an enemy fucking jumping down and doing backflips and shit. Hey, this guy. He looked like this dude. Those bad boys power stance, you fucking betcha. Alright, I really want to get the thing here. You're gonna want to be real careful, Freezer. There's just an item under there. Up your strength build. Oh, my spirit. There need to go new game plus. Nice. Hey, look, poison. All right, Pate's here. Hello, Pate.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself. Well, there's treasure. I don't...
That's not open from this side.
Well, I don't quite...
Real Red Authority is toxin, I think. Toxic Mist Pyromancy. Okay. Freezer, where'd you head off to? Don't worry, I can tell. I can hear the screams.
Oh, you see this guy?
Yeah.
Fuck. The range on
That's
this is
pretty
good.
good.
All right, 1 second. I whip out my whip out my other bow. Don't you fucking block me. Shoot you in the hand. Him lifting his shield fortifies his hand. His non-shielded hand. It also fortifies his kneecap. What the fuck? All right.
Great heavy soul arrow.
Just up here.
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even
Oh yeah, you
trust
can aim
these
the
days.
crossbow.
For
Can
instance,
you?
Yeah, I think you have
I've
to
heard
two-hand
that
it.
a man is out for my life. Now, what
Oh my
misunderstanding
God.
could have ever led to that? The poor
Bruh.
bird must have quite an imagination.
The ranged
You
battle
be careful too.
has been upgraded.
You be careful too.
Also, she is just down there.
What did a fire lady fall? Sounds like a yes. Mind you, Bros and Freezer have the combined int of 6. True.
Hey,
That's fully accurate. It's not even a lie.
Fire Lady is now perished. But I am down here. Oh. Skeleton.
Other Pharaoh's Lockstone. Hey, if these kids could read, they'd be very upset. Hey, wait a minute. I resemble that remark.
Ah, no.
Don't remember where I am. Oh, hi. I'm very close to poison. I'm about to be poisoned.
Yeah.
Dragon Charm. Spell Quartz Ring +1. That was a waste of my time. Anyway, moving on. All the giant sword and punch gods need. Giant sword really is where it's at.
Don't you cast your fucking magic.
No! I have no stamina!
You come our begging for subs.
Where are you going? God damn it. This fucking guy. This has to be the same dude.
These enemies are very awkward for me.
He's fucking all red. What is this fucking face mask? I don't even know what object that is. Oh no, his face is just all fucked up from the character creator.
That's pretty good.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I think it's kind of trying to be the YouTube logo. It's very good.
Aw, damn. He's equipped with a pair of binoculars.
That's fucking hilarious. That's super good.
Well, I cannot heal.
Oh yeah, while he's here. These fucking binoculars. Why are his legs so big? Well, that's rude.
Perish.
Damn it. He knows he can't cast while in my direct vicinity.
Goodbye.
Alright, now you can heal. Then I'll need your ranged powers. We gotta go up here. That room there with all the poison on the right. There's all a bunch of poison dudes in there too. There's also another fire up here behind a secret wall.
Can arrows just not break jars? Or at least these jars?
They should be able to break them.
I'm not being able to break them.
For real?
One moment.
Whoa! Wooden arrows, no. Iron arrows, yes.
That explains it.
That's interesting. This is a mimic. I can see its teeth. If you look closely, you can see its mimic teeth.
You think? Let's see. Yeah, that's nice teeth that this just got.
Mm-hmm. It's got some chompers.
You think they would do that? Put a mimic in a room full of poison, and then use that poison?
Absolutely.
Poison?
Just the dark gauntlets. I don't remember. Oh no, I do remember what this does. You want to see? You want to see a fun thing? I got a bunch of Pharos Lockstones. It cries, and it's healing water.
Huh. Nice. That would be useful in a game where we couldn't purchase infinite healing.
Yeah, you're right. It never makes a return. Oh, and I never dropped off that top thing. I think there's an item up there. Yeah, there's also a bonfire right up here, which kind of makes that Pharos thing, like, completely fucking moot, but, you know, whatever. Wasn't there a thing up here? Was there a thing up here in, like, original Dark Souls 2? Is that what I'm thinking of? That might be it. Drop the work hook for Freezer for giggles. I don't even remember. Oh, this fucking thing. Creature, you want this item? Where are you at?
Plunging attack.
Hi. You took a lot of damage from that fall.
Dark Souls 2, baby.
So you enjoy this. You can power stance these later.
What do we got here?
Never was an item up there? Really? Hmm.
Claw. Fists. Claw. Fists. These are different weapons.
Yes. There are, like, actual claws, too.
Alright. We fight to boss.
I mean, we are calling it that now, so I guess so. Also, I actually put on my Souls ring for this.
Alright. Let me check if I... Yep, put mine on.
Alright, here we go. I'm probably going to accidentally cut this lady's tail off. Ow! I forgot about the magic! Magic in this fucking young snake's heart. Yeah, without a shield, this fight is way harder. Ow. I imagine it's even more difficult without two fucking great swords. Well, with one great sword, I can block.
I mean, you technically could just hold the other greatsword and use it as a really shitty shield.
Tail drops nothing? Yeah, tail gives you fucking nothing. Oh, this is the part of the game where if you don't think about it, you'll never think about it. But if anyone points it out, you'll go, wait a minute. So we climbed up a whole level area. We came out to the side of it, and then there was a big open sky and the tower that we're in right now. And then
Oh, it begins. Oh, no, no, no.
Okay, so we agree that we've gone very far up, right? Above the tower. So we should be in the clouds. But instead, welcome to Lava Castle. Yes, we have ascended to hell. I cannot fucking leave. They did not invert the fucking, like for Scholar of the First Sin, just invert that and then just like make it not a fucking clear sky above this, but make it like underground, like in a cave or something. Like just change the skybox to this area being underground and reverse the direction of the elevator, and everything makes so much more sense. The fact that they never changed that is wild. Time is convoluted or something. It ain't that fucking convoluted.
Seek, lest.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. You see the tower from where you are now? No.
Alright, I'm ready to summon you, sire.
Right.
Well. No interest.
It's supposed to be a volcano, but still, how? Yep. What's the plan after getting a follow-up attack? That's a good question. Also, this tiny motherfucking tower area has 3 bonfires all to itself. This little fucking piece of shit tower we're in, Freezer. 3 bonfires. They made the same mistake twice. Oh, of course. Your carrying capacity to light roll. Whoa. That's a little... Now calm yourself on that. I hop on stream only to find bros dual-wielding Buster Swords. What the fuck has been happening? We've been getting fucking huge. One of them is +10. The other one is +7. All I need are chunks. I have the other slab.
Alright, so you're ready to see the danger?
Yes.
Number 1. Number 2.
Number 2, right?
So you can, it's kind of hard to notice, but with the slight movement of my hands,
Yeah.
danger.
Here. Show it again. Show it again.
Yeah, this very slight movement.
I'm in danger.
Because imagine that you're at PvP and that wall is you.
Fuck it. Damn it. Praise. Freezer brought the strap. I think it would be 100 times more funny if you could see the lava castle from outside of it, but only after you have ascended to it. And so you can confuse the fuck out of people. Remember the Avalons being incredibly OP on release? Yeah, I remember having to deal with that shit. Gonna go get the second dragon ring. Oh, which ring is that? For what? I have it. What is it? Oh, there's not even a follow-up attack.
It's just the same attack twice.
Yeah. They're like, no one's gonna build the stamina for that. That being said, I can now like roll out of this attack, and like that's like, whoa. Dragon Ring is Tap Ring. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. You press that man into a panini.
My ability is cool.
Ow! Fucking
My
dickhead.
ability to break poise is very good.
He's fucking poison dagger throwing motherfuckers.
Fucking Dark Souls 1 all over again.
You're not even wrong. The worst part is that you're not wrong. What the fuck? I joined it, bros. This is an F87 897 slab shop. Yes. Did you light the windmill on fire?
Not yet.
Also, there's a bonfire down here.
There's a summon thing over here. Summon Bashful Ray. I think I'm good.
We don't summon Star Wars characters here.
Alright. Down we go.
Bonfire.
Item.
You either get the Ring of Whispers and talk to him for it, or just kill him for the ring. Ring of Whispers is from the cat.
The mannequin mask. I think you just put a bonfire behind a fog wall.
Yeah, well, fuck you. They want you to think it's a boss. Oh, then you want to light up your torch and then burn this shit? Put it around.
That's toggle light torch. I have an hour and a half of torch.
Yeah, that seems correct. You walk up that little precarious hill there. Fire. Burning. Trying to figure out this part without a guide is big brain. I mean, it's just the messages on the ground that usually get people there. Or for most people, being told. I think I've seen someone do an Olympic torch run in Dark Souls 2 where the torch must never go out. That just sounds like a speed run with extra steps. You just have to be able to one-hand your speedrun weapon of choice. Ooh. It is? Yeah, that's what I thought. In the room to our right, you'll see Pate.
Treasure.
I'm a little extra crispy to be walking up to that lady, I'll be honest with you.
Alright, see that lady?
Jesus Christ. Whip out the gat, why don't you, goddamn? Oh, there's a chest back here with the Pharaoh's Lockstone, you're gonna want
See
it.
that guy over there too?
Yeah.
He lived.
Now he's got a bow. But his is not as good as yours, though. Jesus. That's horrifying.
When you require the fucking situational ranged battle.
Yeah.
Wilted Dusk Herb.
What the fuck did Freezer get? Aclex Primes? Yeah, shit's fucked up right now.
Alright, now this chest, bringing my camera up real close and studying the fine details of the craft, you can realize that this is in fact an actual chest. Ah, fuck. Pharaoh's Lockstone, baby.
I hope one of these guys drops their claws for you. That'd be a fun thing for you to get into, would be these claws in particular.
That's what I need. I need more weapons to upgrade. It's not like I have 4.
Secret wall. Be wary of poison. Also a lady behind it. I fucking turned that bitch around. Did you see that shit?
Hello. Spell quartz ring.
Everyone's gangsta until the Ashen one whips out the Uzi.
I haven't seen you since Pirate Land.
That's correct. Ah, fire damage does so much to me. Ow. I am weak. The Alva armor have no fire resistance? No, the Alva armor has like the highest fire resistance. That's the thing I resist the most with this armor set. And my helmet has even more. What the fuck is happening? These gentlemen bothering you, sir?
Yeah. If I get the drop on somebody with my Uzis, I do a lot.
Correct. That's usually how it works. That's actually traditionally that's actually the like main strategy with Uzis.
Jester Thomas.
Oh, up here also there's the bonfire.
Another one. Love that.
Right here. And the other side is also a secret wall. Yeah, 2 secret walls. Armor is unupgraded. It is.
Mine is all unupgraded except for the chest. It has +1.
Valid. Are you gonna get the item on the other side or not? In fairness, it's in a fucking wall. All right, for this fight, just to make it less of a fucking thing, I'm just gonna put the thing on. Go down to 60% carry weight. Jesus, this tower shield is so much lighter than what I've been using.
But is it a great sword?
It's as big as one. Mostly I'll just be able to stand in front of Snake Bitch and be like, no. And sharpen the sides. That's the real shit. Real shit is an invader falls to the ground and you're like, okay. And then you just crush them.
Alright. Objective. You gather her aggro.
Yes.
I open fire.
How many fucking arrows did you buy?
30.
What? 30? That's not enough.
Don't you fucking...
Alright, I got hit with the tail. That's fair enough. That's adorable, lady. Just be like, no. Now we ride the elevator up to Iron Keep.
What a thrill.
All right, in this area, because it can be a son of a bitch, I am gonna keep the shield for now. I lied. Why do you look like that? Ah! Ouch.
Alright, let me use this real quick. As I port to Medulla.
Alright, you feel bamboozled that this guy is actually Baza? No. I've been poked. Oh no! I don't actually really care if I die. Why are they running away? Just the... Alright, there you go. Now one hit is fatal on both sides. Right then. This is my healing now.
Okay.
My super armor is not enough. There we are. Cosplay of an anime character? I have no idea what character it is. You used to Dark Souls 3 that this looked so clunky in comparison. Was it always like this? Yes. Sword plus bikini, so all of them? Fuck.
Alright, made it to 40 strength.
Very nice. Didn't you need some more decks for the... Oh, no, you got the decks for the Avalon.
40 is still soft cap, right?
I think... Well, wait. Soft cap? Yes. Hard cap is 50.
Should I just pump to 50 strength in that case?
You fucking can.
Just punch with the fucking might of the Iron Golem?
I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm going to get up to 20 endurance for no real reason in particular. Wait, I want to be able to swing. I want to be able to do the ridiculous. I want to show somebody like the real pain, which is just I swing this 2 times and then I dodge and they go, "What do you mean?" Like, literally, what did he mean by this? Main character from Princess Connection. No idea. Or 2 side swings followed with a double overhead. Yeah, that'd be messed up. Ooh, are you on fire, sir?
Can I get this? Like, I feel like this is death runnable.
Okay,
I just want to know what
my dude, you're gonna need to get to 10 attunement and put flash sweat on if you want that item.
It just looks like it was in death run range, so I was like, why not?
That's fair. Speaking of flash flood, I actually just remembered I need to go purchase that.
Also, it was more tempting literally just because it's right next
Oh,
to
yeah. It's like, hey. Is it a good item at least? I don't think so. I think it's just some souls.
What even is my attunement? Probably like
heresy 4
range. 4.
How much hit you got? I got a tree. How much attunement? 4?
3 and 4 attunement.
Fucking new rule. You can only count as high as you're in. Until you reach 10. Until you reach 10.
2, 3. I'm just gonna slap my sign on the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the fuck? Get the fuck out. What the fuck? I killed these men. Damn.
Oh, these guys in full armor? Do you fuck their whole ass?
Yeah, I do crush damage and they don't like it.
They go,
I'm so used to enemies resisting my mighty hands.
Yeah, all the enemies that are made of meat.
Why the fuck you made of meat? I just want to punch you.
Your sign is down with the ring and everything, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Power stancing this shit is hilarious. God, I don't even need to hit you with 2 great swords. 1 will do just fine. Dark Souls 2 has a ton of humanoid enemies. A ton? You can say mostly. You're allowed to say mostly. Man in armor is the most popular class in Dark Souls 2.
Fencer Sharon.
I
That's
think
an NPC.
I think you are an NPC. Ow.
Just muscle through them.
Yeah, well. Just hit them. If you hit them hard enough.
If one of us has 50 strength and the other one of us has 40 strength, that's 90 strength.
Together, we can do anything.
Oh, that looks pleasant.
Doesn't it, Jess?
Alright, Nightman, come on down. To the Thunderdome! You're dead.
Very nice.
Who are you? Who, me? I'm Macarode. What?
Ben has wares if you have coin. I forget what incensing items does. Oh yeah, he has the fucking jester armor. And then this is the... Yeah, if I remember right, these jester robes make it so you can't be backstabbed, and they weigh like nothing. Which was unnecessary, because fishing for backstabs in this game was way less good. But still like a thing. Oh, this helmet raises item discovery. I probably would want that. Well, at least Freezer, you'll want that. Burger Bench of Yore is a human effigy. Very good. And we got the other carvings. Oh, Darkstorm. Hi there.
Look at this guy. He knows magic.
Well, I'm mainly a treasurer. I don't keep behind you. I suppose I must. There's good iron in these, but the thing was too heavy. Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. So, what'll it be? Very well.
Alright. That man has a shop. So, mild fun fact for Chad, Freezer, and possibly Slime. In Japan, the rare birds were called Freezer, Thunder, and Fire, and in the manga, there was an instance of all 3 birds being fused together. Weird.
get out of the way with this.
Here, hold on. Here, you. Okay, don't release. Now.
Vibe check.
You fucking checked his vibe all right.
Death required ahead.
Well, you know what they say.
Rude.
There, we're gonna do this the easy way. Where I take considerably less damage. Oh, nope, I still died. I got just slightly too close anyway. I got the iron key, though.
Slapping my sign right back down where it was.
Yeah, that's fair. Interesting oracle. Doofazer? Do I care about the souls I had enough to what? You know, I could just do it later. I'm just gonna. There it is. Oh, I got his armor. You need heavier armor, right?
What kind is it?
Super heavy alone armor.
Is it chest?
Yes.
214, 202, 232.
Yeah, I mean, upgraded, you're gonna beat it out for sure.
Yeah, it does nothing. Like, even if this was unupgraded, it would still be better.
Something off-putting about someone walking with two greatswords. Off-putting? You mean arousing?
That's a word to use. Oh my god, Armorer Dennis the Menace.
Dennis is here! But this is the second time I've seen this character.
Poise.
He's dead.
I stun tapped him at least 8 times in a row.
Nice. Hey, now I have the gauntlets for that armor.
Stone Ring is the most broken item in the game, and they give it to you in the tutorial.
Sometimes enemies just don't deserve it.
Can I just do this?
Just machine gunning somebody down up on top of the bridge?
Oh, one moment.
Right.
Equipment. Bolts. Heavy bolts. Alright, parachute.
Did you make him perish?
Yes.
Right. Ow! Right, the really big bows. I forgot about these. Hello, multiple.
Whoa, multiple enemies?
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, and Dark Souls 2. Am I crazy? I remember this Vihander being here. It's up top? Okay.
Up top. There's a lever down there. I'm guessing you pulled that to lower the bridge.
Yes. Well, yeah, the other side of the bridge. Yeah.
Well, there's a fog gate here.
Yep, there sure is. There sure fucking is.
Don't worry, it'll be just like the last area where the fog gate hit a bomb.
You give me 1 second. There's gonna be another boss where I'm gonna roll a shield for this one, I think.
Well, I watched a video and I've read a Bloodborne item description that shields engender passivity, so shields are bad.
Okay. Well, it's gonna activate Flash Sweat.
So I've heard about this man.
Yeah. This is the boss most guilty of Dark Souls 2-itis. Which is to say, pay attention to just how hard he tracks you. People hated / hate this boss. Oh yeah.
That tickles him. Okay, putting those away.
Yeah. Yeah, pierce damage, he doesn't care. He's just a big hunk of fucking iron. What if it hear me out? You double greatsworded him. It's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. His tracking is really, really aggressive, so most of the time he's just gonna hit you anyway. Which was always the worst thing about that boss. Like, I never really had too much trouble with him, because usually I had a great shield. I was like, I block? Life gym?
BL? Omega Law? CK?
Yeah.
Touch summon sign. The Sworn. Do I have it? I have everything but the thing that temporarily boosts fire resistance.
Well, you can grab Flash Sweat. Well, you don't have one attunement. You don't have one attunement slot, so never mind.
I think I can cast spells. Hilarious.
Flash Sweat is so useful in every game. I'm just gonna put it out there. In every game, having one attunement just for Flash Sweat is pretty good.
Hey, that does not help because that is not the Unga stat that helps me use the Bunga Buns.
God damn it.
Also, if you want to slap your sign right at the bridge. Actually, I'm going to get 1 point of strength. Just for even more punch.
We're to kill Pursuer in that room, by the way, when you teleport back. Ah, that's true. I forgot he shows up there.
Or actually, am I still able to summon you even though we beat the previous area?
What do you mean?
Can I summon you to help me kill all the fucking crystal lizards?
Oh, in there?
In Poison Land?
Yeah, I think so. None of them give chunks, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want them for. Because I need chunks, because then I'll have 2 + 10 fists. That's really good.
Trust me, I feel your pain. If I find chunks, we will get the chunks. I also need chunks right now.
travel. Okay, back to Iron Keep then.
Hey, 1 second.
I can make my way to the shop and then you can just place your sign there.
Right.
I almost killed these knights in 2 punches.
This is much better.
Oh boy.
Fucking things used to cast magic don't get out. Glenn sells chunks after clearing the undead crypt. Okay. Rose is thinking about power stances Zvi's. I think Zvi's have too high of a dex requirement now for me to really care too much about that. I'll do a double check though. Yeah, these are like hard quality weapons now. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. It's just 18. That's not that bad. I don't remember the moveset though. Like, are they different? I don't actually remember. For the power stance Zvi's, do they have a different moveset than the power stance greatswords? Literally the same moveset? Okay. The only difference is that I would have the option of the poke. Their class is ultra greats. Okay. I would save 10 pounds a hand though, which could be converted to armor, but definitely not worth it. Because I like these swords the most. Alright, sign going now. Catch an element that is in the game, but no playable characters have it is the plant/life one that some slimes use. Okay. Probably make some anime plant people in one of the zones. You know the type of anime character where it's like your normal generic like anime character with huge tits, but she's got like flowers in her hair, so it's like she's a plant. Paimon's true form, an actual fucking radish. Nice. I don't know what that means, Oracle. You know that's going to be a 5-star? Oh, for sure. But all the female characters are basically the same skeleton. Yes. I don't know if you know this, but female humans in real life are generally pretty much all the same skeleton. I don't know if anyone's told you. Wait, what? Yeah, pretty much. You'll have minor differences, like in Genshin, but like, this goes for males too. Pretty much all human beings, pretty much the same skeleton. Skeleton game design is just proportions and general design for character, like a lot of the monsters in Monster Hunter share skeletons. Yeah, as they should. What is happening with the stream inside of stream? Me and Freezer are playing through Dark Souls 2. Co-op style.
Alright, open the door again.
I can't do that for you. I'm a ghost. I tell you what, though. You open that door?
Terminate him.
That's your friend. I thought it was a Dragon Ball Z reference. Got it. Oh, you mean like... Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fair. I can see how you got there.
There's a couple people in the Discord that knows the true curse origins of my username.
I don't even think I do.
Do you want to know?
Sure.
It was the name, and this is gonna wind you.
Uh-huh.
It was the name of my Little Pony OC. Get fucked.
That's hilarious.
It's great. Freezer Flare was the name of my all caps
super funny
Pony Sona.
You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. At least you kept to the naming convention of those characters.
Yeah.
You know, I respect it just for actually keeping to that naming convention. Also, there's a lever over here.
They're a unicorn.
Shocking, I know.
Did you make a cutie mark? Absolutely yes.
You don't want to open that.
Uh-oh.
You're probably going to want to close that right away, actually. Oh, well, now it's open.
Is that a bad thing to keep open?
No, it's fine. Don't get hit with any more arrows, though. There's this large lever here.
One moment. I'm Dark Souls 2ing back up to full.
Okay. The other freezer.
Goodbye.
Freezer. Freezer, I know you've pulled levers in a Dark Souls game before. Why would you go to the other side and attempt to push it?
Because my head is empty, okay? Sometimes you forget.
Put this sign down right here. I just got back and now you have 2 chalk knives. Yeah, they're pretty great. I would say we're in the realm of this being really great.
Sword.
Yeah. Like, make no mistake. I also have a fucking tower shield. I should get more VIT just so I can whip the tower shield out. Just like on a whim. And just be like... switch off of power stance and just be like, hello. Really throw some motherfuckers for a loop. Be like, what do you mean by that?
I can summon Jaquan.
All right.
I'm not gonna summon Jaquan.
Power stance, 2 tower shields. Yes. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew Dennis was gonna be here. Dennis is the goddamn menace right here. I wasn't power stance. I didn't know that I wasn't power stance until just recently. Dennis was after my ass. He wasn't even paying attention to you. I walked behind you. And he was like, no, I'm gonna get him. That motherfucker has fucking dual great shields. Ooh.
These motherfuckers with the arrows. That's it. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get up there and I'll whoop this guy's ass.
Where did that arrow even come from? Was it this dude? Where are you going to? Oh, is it a guy up there?
I'm trying to see if there was any survivors.
Once again, I am asking you. The lever.
Asshole is terminated.
I'm running like mildly low on life gems, so I might just buy 99 after this boss fight. you fucking hate that? I feel like everyone should hate that. Why not have the Phantom get the lever? The Phantom is not allowed to activate the lever.
These motherfucking archers.
It tried to weeb stance at me.
Oh, you're a tanky boy, yeah.
I feel large interest in that zone. Love the way the Elon Knight armor looks. Oh, it's fucking cool. Ow, I forgot about you. Ow, I forgot you both have large arrows. Oh no, I'd die. Yep, I'm dead. I didn't mean to swing there whenever I dodged. You haven't gone over the ramp yet, so.
Yeah.
At least there's that.
I'll head back to the summoning bridge.
Indeed.
Is Vader dual wielding 3-shot crossbows?
He is. We're doing some really stupid ass dual wielding shit here in the stream. It's just getting dumber by the second.
It's Dark Souls 2, so you have to hold 2 of every weapon.
I think that was actually like the development theory behind power stancing. I think that's actually the reason. I'm like for real on this too. Also, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
What the fuck? And I pop a life gem. Dark Souls. Oh, 73.6, huh? This does make my fire go up, but it makes my everything go down. Elite Knight, 72. Yeah, it seems good.
Surprised I have not been summoned.
Your thing just doesn't. Oh, I'm done.
Is your ring not on?
Yeah. Boom. And there it is immediately.
Hey! It would be very fitting for Dark Souls, a giant pair of scissors. I think that is a weapon. I think that's a thing in one of the Dark Souls games is scissors.
Alright, temporary switch up. I have this thing.
What stats does that require?
This big ol' hunk of rock, it has 100 physical and fire mitigation. Which sounds pretty good for Smelter Demon.
How much it weigh?
15 pounds.
That's a fucking steal, my dude.
Yeah, it dropped from the big elephant boys in the water line.
Are you sure it was the elephant guys and not the guys that hold that shield?
It could have been the guys who hold this shield. Though I did have to downgrade my pants to the lion mage skirt to hold this bad boy. But what does it require? 32 strength, and that's it.
That's it, and that's it, and that's funny. Ever considered using crypt black swords instead of normal great swords? We've not been to the gutter yet, but I am considering it.
There he is.
Ooh.
The whole time, this man with the bow is hiding.
Very nice. Just want some news on Elden Ring. Yeah, okay. Weirdly, I'm not like in crave. I don't crave it. Whenever it comes out, I'll be like, yeah, all right.
I don't know what I just did, but I turned a lever. Or I turned a wheel.
I think that turns the fire off in there. You can drop down from there, and there's a lever below you. There's also a dude down.
Oh,
Freezer, you're in a, yeah, we were in a precarious
this fucking
position.
camera is trying to kill me. This Dark Souls 2 camera.
You can open that door now. I don't think it should be fiery, hot in there anymore. Fun fact, Smelter Demon, totally skippable.
Titan. Large Titanite shard and some petrified dragon bones.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nothing up here?
Oh yeah. This is the way you go if you don't want to fight Smelter.
Well, I'm gonna kill this guy.
I would. Okay, yeah. You actually kind of have to kill this guy. I can't really help you very much. Because the trick here, you see these big smoky furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you hit them, bad things happens.
Well, good thing I have the smallest weapon imaginable.
Indeed.
Well, let's go kill Smelter.
I think this doesn't open from this side or something. Yeah. Regardless. Are there any chunks or anything around here?
Not that I've picked up.
Okay. My main setup was 2 crypt black swords with a sunset staff in the secondary slot on the left to infuse dark weapon on it. That's brutal. Hey, bud. This guy just fucking forgot where he was. He was in his own zone.
That's me working retail. Knight gauntlets. Like, I can look out, like, now that I have one of their items, I can just directly compare it to the Drangleic.
Yeah.
Like, unupgraded. Alone Knight. It has, like, slightly better fire resistance, but everything else is basically worse. Alright.
Seemed like
The
you were
distance.
real. Yeah, that seemed like you were real close to not getting the Zweihander.
The distance on these rolls. These jump rolls. Also, is this chest the Zweihander?
Yeah. Later, Tech-Con.
Is this important? Or is this just like another fucking hot spring?
Hot spring.
Hot spring? Dog shit. Wee.
I'm just over here vibrating. You vibrating?
I don't see you shaking.
No, okay. It's on my screen.
All right. I just love just being able to.
Flash sweat on myself real quick.
What else, Halter? Now, what does this mean for America?
He does more burning whenever you're just near him. Burning.
That sword is on fire. What a wonderful fight to be a fistman. The shield. Ooh. My health.
Yep. Try and get his attention. It worked. There we go. Freezer doing any damage? Freezer does his damage in smaller chunks, but much faster. I hit things as hard as possible. With the biggest weapon imaginable.
Alright, I can switch back to my main setup. Made this shield right now. Switch drum blade. This.
Big sword, big damage, big openings. Yep.
Oh, that's where I came from.
Thanks.
Okay, I capped out on my life gems that I can carry around. Just because fuck it.
Bonfire.
Was he blanked DS2, by the way? I think he gets a lot of undeserved hate. Hate? Yes. Like, it's the worst Souls game for sure. But, like, still a good game. I think I have a Sublime. No, I don't. Thought I did. If you aren't using a big sword and doing big damage, you aren't living your best life. That may very well be true. How many souls does Ladder Man even want for him to make a ladder? Because if it's 5,000, honestly, I got that right now, just to spare.
Wait, the name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. All right. What do you want? I have everything you need. You want to go down that awful hole? Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, but you'll...
Bruh. You pay more later, because I'll give him 3,500 now. I don't remember, though. I usually don't even pay him. You can buy all three.
A very just.
Get them all at any time. Okay.
The wooden shield? That's pretty late.
What
He
the-
also just sells the basic claws.
Oh, yeah.
Strength scaling on claws are dog.
Well, yeah, they're mainly dex in a big way. He also has the thief armor.
Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. Lacerating knives, ooze, bleeding effects. Actually, sounds not too bad. Get like 2 of these.
Is the ladder miniature for anything? I don't remember. For a quest? Okay.
Cheers for that.
Melu Scimitar.
Quest later? Okay.
Let's see what this thing looks like. It's just a curved sword.
They've got curved swords. I've never done big dual wielding against a pursuer. That's during his opening animation, so I assume less good there. This pursuer just has fuckloads of health. Drink. Alright, motherfucker. Oh my god. God, fighting him without a shield fucking blows. Really any of the boss style enemies, just because they track so fucking hard. Oh well. There we go. This is where the Ring of Blades +1 is. Ready to summon freeze?
One sec.
Or gauntlets. Supposed to gank you with the spots. Go out of the way, you never meet him again. Well, that's not true. I lost Bastille. There's lots of places where, like, you're relatively likely to end up that he ganks you at. I forgot about this little sound. You just fucking leave after doing that? You fucking prick. I didn't realize this turtle bastard left after doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that solo. Fuck that.
Bye, my dude. Ow. You know, that's fair enough. Get out of here.
Oh, can I not white sign in here anymore?
Where at?
The bonfire right next to the pursuer fight.
Not in there, but right outside there. You should be able to, I think. I don't remember where this Ferris Lockstone goes. Oh, is this one that opens up the whole, like, area, but it's like the PvP zone?
It'll just fog get you out, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess I'll throw my corpse at this for a bit.
There's also this fire. No. Fucking goddamn it. You should just run through as fast as possible. Oh yeah, that's for sure the plan. Take more damage, but he didn't. I leave for like a stream and what do I come back to? This stupid nonsense. Well, yes. Bye. The lowered version is how you get to that ladder, isn't it? Ship over it. I deserve that. Oh, you're doing the pursuer fight? There's the fucking actual ironclad armor. That's got to be heavy enough for you, Freezer. That might actually be too heavy. In fact, that should be too heavy. Where? Oh. Didn't even see this guy. Fucking blended right in. I've seen the trick pursuer is to rotate around him counterclockwise. Yeah, that's usually the way to go. Generally speaking. Isn't that a trick for most bosses in this game? No, I wouldn't say for most. In this game, the trick for most bosses is just to hit them very hard. Oliver the Collector, you must be an NPC. So much health. If the pursuer is parryable, I do not know. Is there a bonfire up here? Oh, there's the Black Knight Great Axe. They require faith now too. Faith and int. Jesus. Disgusting. Got here, read the title, then found a dude with 2 big swords. Fuck yes. Stream title was very much not a lie. We did not even set out to become this huge. That's just what happened. Sometimes the huge chooses you. Forgot to ask, how you feeling tonight? Good. Been good. I wish there was more to do in Warframe, but also I have a shitload to do in Genshin, so it's kind of, you know. Yeah, there is another bonfire like close by in here, right? This area also has like generous bonfires, I think. There's one more? Okay.
Holy shit. Sweaty hands.
Fair. The pursuer's a real bastard. You do it without a shield, right?
No, I use a shield. Well, I had one equipped, but I basically never used it.
Okay, well, fair enough then. The pursuer without a shield is a fucking guy. Might even be a fucking dude. Good thing I had flash.
With this context, I could probably fucking beat his ass in the first encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I actually know how he works.
Well, yeah, naturally. Isn't the bonfire off to the side? Up here? I remember the bonfire being off to the side. Up here. Up the ladder? Oh, I see. Thank you. I missed it. I remember the room, but I thought it was a hallway, not a ladder. We've now turned off the fireworks.
This place just feels like they wanted to one-up Sense Fortress, not gonna lie. They fucking failed. This area is a cakewalk.
Like, comparatively. Like, there's, like, spikes and stuff. Like, it looks more dangerous, maybe, because there's lava. But, like, eh. They work when you know what you're doing. No, that area was definitely always easy. The hard part was figuring out how to get like enough fire defense to walk to the items to find out what they were. That was legitimately always the hard part of that zone. This Fortress 2 is the green DLC. Now that's true. What you doing, Freezer?
Dying.
That is unfortunate.
Alright, I'll be waiting at the second bonfire.
Aye. I think you can summon me here. I'm pretty sure. Just right outside the fire. Fairly certain. Alright, signs down. I ran up to the third fire real fast while you were fighting Pursuer. Also, ring check.
I have it on.
Okay. I think it should appear here, but we might need to walk through this little bridge area with the 3 dudes in order for it to be considered the next area. Not 100% sure.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
I do kind of need to. Well, I do kind of want to backtrack through here though, because I want to pick up my souls.
Oh, where are they at?
They're back here.
Oh, okay. This will be really easy to get over here again. I am a silent phantom. Hopefully I don't blow myself up, but it doesn't really matter if I do. Oh, there we go. Iron Key DLC equals best DLC. No. I think I like. It's tough. I think overall I like the green DLC the best, but I like the not absolute garbage boss from the ice DLC better.
They're guarding my souls.
Oh. Do a little bit of a backup and drink that. Ow. Oh. Chasing. Ouch.
Yeah,
I am dead.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I did not think he would chase so fast. Oh, aim is back down. I cleared the way up to where I am.
Yeah, there's my way back up to Smelter. Or through Smelter.
Yeah. The Ivory King. It was like I struggled through everything but the Horse Valley. You struggled through everything but the Horse Valley? As in you did not do the Horse Valley? Because the Horse Valley sucks. It can be described only as a struggle.
Hey, I got their helmet.
Like, not even difficult sucks. It just sucks.
Probably. Yeah, it's worse.
That is unfortunate. Okay, so the trick here is the guy in the back is going to try and break the bridge. He can be stopped. Okay. Oh shit. I did not do it. Couldn't take the bullshit. That's fair. Absolutely valid. Also, this thing here. You're gonna open this. And then, so okay. So there is a fire up here, but it's the fire for a different area. And it's a PvP zone. And I don't even remember if it actually has a boss in it. Chat, do you guys remember if it has a boss in it?
Like, past this thing?
Yeah, you Pharos Lockstone. And it opens the wall up, and then you go up, and there's a fire up there. And then you can just... It's like an area with a bunch of fucking phantoms and shit, and you can kill them, and then you ring a bell to, like, win or whatever. It sucks. It's a fucking shitty garbage area. And it's mainly there for PvP. But you can take a look at it at some point. Oh, right, you can't go there because I'm here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's an area you can go look at, but I probably wouldn't stay there because it's PvP.
Alright, now this looks... Oh, I see.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. He whiffed. Oh, I'm still gonna die because I got arrowed. Fuck. I tried to do a sneaky and then I got cornered by myself. I sat one back down. That's the nice thing about being a phantom, though. You can just be a cheeky bastard, and it's like fine. When the guy ever went to that PvP area, yeah, it's super not worth it. That being said, there is the fucking Predator mask, like Alien versus Predator. That's a cool item you can get there. Alright, I will be more careful this time. Remember its drop rate being super low, though? Oh, of course. I'm gonna go down there and kill this guy with the bow. Because he's a prick. Oh, yeah, he can just get torched by that. Ooh. Ooh. Also, this ladder up over here is some bonus items and a little bit of like bonus area, but it's kind of precarious. There weren't any chunks or anything. It's just the Black Knight Great Axe. Oh, it's also the Gold Serpent Ring, though, so you probably want it. I did the same fucking thing. I've played this game before, and I still checked for a secret wall there. It looks so fucking suspicious.
Like, why would they put 3 torches there?
Yeah.
It's not hiding anything. Now, what are we looking? Where's the gold swing?
The ladder up here.
Oh.
Hello. It's kind of an ordeal to get, though. I'm gonna warn you. It involves a tricky drop. Also that chest, not trapped or anything. Except for this guy shows up. If you can count that as a trap, which you might. Fucking Stunlock City right now. You were gonna push him off if I didn't hit him.
Yes.
The fucking damn it. If you'd like a drink, the refreshment stand is open.
Nah.
Okay. Moving on.
I'll just suck on some fucking life gem. Rude. Titanite shard, a bunch of fire arrows.
I think it's actually 5 Titanite shards on this man's, which is, you know, not nothing. Swordsmith, how big do you want the sword, bro? Yes. It's true. I'm guilty of that.
Black Knight Great Axe.
Yep.
And then this is where we have to drop a bunch?
Yeah. I will. Little Ruffle first. It's kind of a weird one. This is normal for the first.
Slow down a little bit.
Oh, these first bunch here are pretty simple. Down to basically where I am is pretty easy mode. They're all solid platforms and such. There you go. Okay, so this is the bullshit part. And this is where the ring is. You see this pit, this pot of lava? You have to drop onto the... Yeah, you have to drop on the side of it. And then the ring is on that Skelebones. So I would highly advise dropping to this side where there's the little spout like this. That is my preferred method. Also, don't give up, skeleton. We're going to rate that message. Yeah, that's the gold serpent ring. And if you're interested, you can open that fog wall, and it actually has a prompt for opening it in reverse. Which I've always found to be interesting that they would tell you that.
Traverse the mist from behind.
Yeah. It's like the mist, but doggy style.
Don't like that.
Look, before this playthrough is over, Freezer's got to try the twin blades. They're too unique to pass up. Oh, I'm sure. I deserved it. Hey, we deserved it. All right. So moving on, there's a guillotine you have to hit the lever for, and then we immediately got to run under it. And then we're gonna get Dark Souls 2 is what I'm gonna say to you. I have seen that guy kill so many fucking people. And this ladder here is the dream.
There's a ladder right here.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Ladder?
Ladder? Oh, ladder.
I missed it too. I thought it was a hallway, but whenever I like remembered this area, but it's a ladder. It's actually a couple ladders. You can kill this turtle with the guillotine. You can, but that's really risky. Because if you get by the guillotine, you fucking die. The other ladder's on this side. And then you get to one of the nicest things in this whole place. There's a fire and a switch. Oh yeah, we need to find out if the turtle armor is too much for you. Here, hold on one second before you hit that switch. Is this one heavy enough for you?
It's heavier. It sets me to 80%. And it's still worse defensively in every way.
It's because it's unupgraded though.
I mean, I'm at +1.
Oh, you're at plus. Well, you're at +2 because it's a twinkling set. How much worse is it?
I go from 61.9 to 80.4.
No, I mean in terms of like the numbers.
Oh.
Because if it's like 2 worse, that means it's way more defensive.
214 to 152, 202 to 139, 232 to 163, 218 to 152, 35 to 22, 35 to 25, 30 to 14, 35 to 22. It's just a big dip in general.
Man, this string leg chest is really fucking good.
Yes.
You can't be backstabbed while wearing the turtle armor, though. Just put it on. Try it on. See how you feel about it.
Oh, wow. God bless.
You're a big turtle, man.
God bless.
Alright, anyway, hit the switch. You'll be real happy with what this switch does.
Switch, 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 switch.
Teenage Meenage Needle Teetles. Grant, are you okay?
Oh. No. Switch.
Up top, on the stairs.
Up top.
There you go.
Oh. I was looking for a lever.
Yep. Did you hear that?
It's all the fire being turned off?
Yeah. Throughout the whole level.
You'll love to see it.
Yep. It's fantastic. There we go.
Oh, I know what this is.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm surprised your review bothered to talk about this one.
He says he hated this fight because he felt like he was just fighting a robot instead of a real living enemy.
Yeah, that's correct. In both ways, though, actually, kind of.
It's like he just slams his arm down and then he just hit it and then he just doesn't react and he slowly lifts it back up and then he does it all over again. And it's like, yeah, that's something a real living thing would do.
Conceptually a cool fight, though.
Hi, Kitaba.
No one ever dies the old Iron King. They died of lava. That's correct.
Alright, Centipede Demon.
Fuck.
Can you not do that?
The fire? He wants to do that in a big way.
Yeah, this is kind of lame.
Yes. There is open lava. I will warn you. On like some parts of the arena.
Yeah, I just can't fucking move.
Yep.
Fucking god.
He really wants you to stand close to him for like those attacks, and then the far away for this attack. But you can get real close to his head for this one.
I literally didn't hit him once. Fuck that fight.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fists are a tough one for this one. Fully whelmed. That was an underwhelming boss. Oh, absolutely. He has 3 attacks. But he also has pushing you into this lava pit right here, though. Never understood how Old Iron King got Gwyn's soul. He seems more like a ceaseless. He seems more like a they didn't really like figure out who got what.
There's less.
I've got to kill mine, but I'm at the 3rd fire, so there's that. They came up with the idea first and just went with it. Yeah. Fair. If you go Fist, you should have to go Pyromancy. Hadokens are mandatory. I don't know about that.
Thanks for the put.
Oh, is the Alva helm actually that much worse than the center helm? Fuck. It looks so nice though. Yeah, wow. So much better stats. Oh well. Sinner's twinkling though, isn't it? Yeah, but it's such like a it's a weight to value helmet because it also gives you the equipment load bonus, so it's like hard to turn down. Here's your, where do you want me to summon you?
One second.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, this Chloranthy Ring +1 has been doing fucking work.
Alright, I'm just slapping it at the third modifier.
Right. Death. Very nice. Your vigor and endurance make me want to cry. Why? They're both at 20. A little bit before I can swing this a third time. By a little bit, I mean ages. But health I've been quite fine on. You have a second heavy yet? Yes. It has no follow-up attack.
Oh yeah, ring. Right. Oh wait, no, I have mine on.
Mine is also on.
Mm-hmm. Mine's at like
hey,
the
there
bottom
it
of
is.
the stairs to the left, to the right.
It appeared just as we started talking about it.
It knows.
How's the backstep attack? Big old nice sweep. Say, despite all the gamers saying this game is shit, I think it's my favorite Dark Souls game. That seems wild. It's a fine game, and like I understand why people like it, but like favorite Dark Souls game seems.
It's conflicting because like the encounters and the fights I feel like are much worse, but it feels better to play than Dark Souls 1. Just in terms of like game feel.
I can see it. Ow. There you go. What is this summon even? He added all kinds of weird fucking summons. It's more so the atmosphere. I feel like the atmosphere was much better in the first game. This game, the areas feel like... what's the right words? Weird.
I mean, that's kind of the point, right? You're the cursed bitch, and you're sent into this world, and nothing makes sense, and that's like the whole idea of it, right?
I mean...
like nothing's interconnected because, like when you go down the well in the intro cutscene, it kind of shows that you're like doing this shit, and none of it really matters.
Yeah. Oh, it's just... That's kind of the whole thing, though, right? Is that this game, were it not called Dark Souls 2, I'd be like, that was a very fun, enjoyable time. That was a good Souls-like that I enjoyed. But because it's Dark Souls 2, I go, what the fuck are we doing? For Dark Souls 1 for the story and Dark Souls 3 for the gameplay. I feel that. Fucking power stancing great swords, huh? I don't even remember this move. Apparently that's a move. He's dead.
See, he didn't do the bullshit laser attack one time.
Oh, that attack is the easiest one to hit him in. Oh, also, did you like go behind him after his fight and go down here, do all the light the fire thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I figured you did, but I wasn't 100%. Dragon Eyrie is why I like DS2. Dragon Eyrie is a good zone. That's fully valid. Also, there's the area behind the bonfire on this one. You can do anything.
Yeah, if I remember, that leads to a DLC area.
Yeah. I was just activating it and getting the first fire here. Just because it'll be easier to teleport back here later. For those purposes. I think the fire is like really soon in here. Basically right away. Don't remember where exactly. Closed. Oh, we don't have the item for it yet, I guess. I thought there was a fire like right here before we encountered that. Maybe not.
I feel like Anne Orlando looked cooler than it was.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Anne Orlando's a pretty good area.
Like when you actually like break it down and what you do in Anne Orlando, I don't think it's like that great. Like there's a couple cool moments, but a lot of it's just kind of like what the fuck.
Wait, what do you mean?
Namely, like the immediate scaffold on the roof thing.
Yeah.
And the whole segment with the Black Knight and the archers. Like once you get into the buildings, it's cool and all, but like it's just everything to do with the roofs kind of irk me the wrong way.
I don't know. I kind of like that those areas are like they require something different from you. I feel when you don't get any more damage whenever you go to 51 strength. Sad times.
We're gonna boy get some fucking Titanite jumps.
Actually, I think now that we've killed... Wait, no. That's not until we get to the undead place that she gets chunks, I think.
Well.
Yeah, now she has fucking shards, but not even unlimited.
No interest.
Bye, lady. Also, I think the version of Anne Orlando that's in 3 is really cool. That area is great. Has like kind of something for everybody. Like it even harkens back for like the PvP people in a way that's like not actually really annoying, which is wild. Just because that area is like short enough so that it does not immediately overstay its welcome.
Thank you.
Freezer, I think it's time. Let's go in. Oh.
Oh, down the well?
Yep. I don't think we have anywhere else to go. Because we killed Spider, Iron Guy, and, there was the other Great Soul we killed. Lost Sinner. But now there's the fourth one, which is down. Also, does it feel like we're at the point in the game where we'd be killing like Seath the Scaleless and shit? Because that's where we are.
I mean, it kind of does feel like that. It's just that every boss we fight's been kind of underwhelming.
Yeah. I'll let you know that will continue to be what's up.
Oh, yeah.
DLC time? Oh, no. We're not even to that yet. Silver Cat Ring. Ow. You do the Grave of Saints first. I don't even remember Grave of Saints. I'm going to keep it real with you. Buys the ladder. Doesn't use it.
Using the ladders don't give us the items.
True.
Could you imagine if after DS1 and DS2, Freezer's like, nah, I'm good, I don't need to play 3. Obviously, it peaked at 2. 2 is a masterpiece.
Also, one of these levels down, you are going to get to the Grave of Saints, and there's a bonfire, like, immediately in there. That I would highly suggest lighting. Even if you're going to immediately try and continue further downward.
Alright, now this one seems rough. Is this one, do I have to do a jump?
Where you at? I think there might be the entrance to the Grave of Saints is like a dirt outcropping as opposed to a wooden one. You might be right near there. Are you there? Oh no, this one's a jump. Never mind.
Okay.
Try and jump into the wall, kinda. There you go.
Now it's just a safe drop. Kinda.
You're very far down. You passed the Grave of Saints, that's for sure. Chat, I don't remember. Can I jump through these? I literally don't remember. It's been too long.
Ring of the Evil Eye plus
No.
1.
Okay.
Hurrah for jumping. Yes.
I'm gonna die.
Homeward
There it is.
Bound. Hurrah for hole.
I went too far. I was supposed to walk off that, I think, in order to hit the midpoint I needed to hit there. I think this is a walk-off. Yep, okay. Homeward Bone, now we're at the bottom. Go in here and I can forget what's down here. Oh, right, this fucking area. Don't remember what that does. Not a lick of memory about what that does. forgot about these down here. Having that big fire resist shield would have been many preferable in that situation there. That was a dark stone. Great heal. I'll be honest, I have little to no memory of this area. And just backing up. He's like, no. I get why. I forget what's in there. Blind bone dust. Two swords? I'ma head out. When the dual greatsword build literally makes enemies nope out. Yep. Don't worry, the dual greatswords have also made many an invader nope out so far, which will probably go well for us in this next area.
Y'all like fucking ladders?
What's up?
Y'all like ladders?
Yeah, welcome to fucking Ladder Town population. Fucking you, dude.
It's like Blight Town, but blue.
You know what? That's more accurate than you think. Chad, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't remember where the first fire is down here. I got enough of these. Welcome to the gutter. When I find the first bonfire, you'll be the first to know. Oh, hi. At the fire? Hey, I found it. It's lit. I'll light this up too.
Alright, made it to the bonfire.
Cool. All right, we are We're both at the bonfire, so it's time for cooperatives.
Alright, I call dibs on being spirit.
Okay, that means you also call dibs on torch, though.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'm already not using a shield, so I can just right hook things with a torch.
That's true. You light all the fire sconces, I think you get loot from an invader. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna light the fire sconces as we come across them just because it's easier to fucking see. That's the real shit.
Alright, can we use the restroom before we start?
Didn't even bother trying to loot this place, saw it and knew I wanted to leave. I think there's an Estus flask shard down here somewhere. But I think it's like on the critical path, basically, so it's hard to miss. Is that right? I think that's correct. I'm not 100% on that. Lighting all the sconces in the tutorial area also spawns a Forlorn in Scholar of the First Sin. Really? Interesting. How close am I to being able to just be like, yes. I'm at 75% weight if I add this to these fucking dual great swords scenario. So if I add the ability just to fucking whip it out. Which is ridiculous. How heavy is this? Oh, 20. Not quite as much as the great sword.
Okay.
My bad for almost wanting to power stance Black Knight Great Axes.
Blighttown.
Yeah. Blighttown, but slimier.
Blighttown. Light torch. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Welcome to it. I'm just gonna... Oh, also, this is what the sconces look like in this zone. For lighting purposes. Also, a very important thing to note is that the statues spit. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the jump.
You serious?
Yeah. I'm dead.
Immediately poisoned.
Yep.
Immediately dead.
Yep. I had to kill a big dog boy in here, but I was too poisoned to live and got stabbed. This is the area that made me ponder why there were no pyromancies for casting light. I pondered that in every game. Like, why the fuck is cast light a sorcery only? What the fuck do you mean? Right? The only spell that should not have create light as one of its spells is dark magic. That's the only one.
It's like replaying, or not really replaying, but doing New Game Plus in Dark Souls, and you get back to the Tomb of the Giants, and you have the Sunlight Maggot, and the area is just infinitely better.
Yeah, that seems correct. To have an
Also, my
anti-torch.
sign is back down.
Fair. At the very least, they could have had the flame butterfly effect as a basic pyromancy. Sure. Bloodborne style hand lantern that hangs on your belt would also be appreciated. Or a fucking sunlight maggot helmet. They could have just thrown that shit back in there. Pyromancer, I shoot fire, but I cannot make a torch. Yeah. Things that don't make any fucking sense. Also, a really shitty thing you'll notice in this area is that 99% of the time, whenever you kill a guy, whatever item they drop will go through the floor.
Nice.
Yep.
That's what made Covenant farming in Dark Souls 1 really annoying.
Oh yeah, like the extra layer of annoying as fuck.
The Dark Sun Covenant,
Mm-hmm.
where you have to farm the birds in the painted world that always manage to fall off the map.
Yup. Fucking annoying
That
as
was
shit.
fun. I failed to jump. Goodbye.
That is highly unfortunate for me.
Areas that require jumping and not just having the jumps be a secret. Love that.
Technically you don't have to do this jump, but it makes life much, much easier. Like it's a big technically. In my opinion anyway. I will work my way back to the fire to resummon. Good news is that enemies down here can drop torches. Fire bomb. I think this is the way back. Pretty sure. That's how a DS2 veteran has 12 plus hours on Torch. Yikes. must not be it. Maybe the other bridge is the way back. I'll slam railjet to his last intrinsics. Good luck, man. Although I guess it's not like insanely difficult or anything now. That's good. Not that way. If I hit another bonfire, I'm just going to port back to that one. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I don't remember you. I do not remember this enemy. I have no memory of this place. Are you weapon breaker bugs? I swear to God. This is the big weird thing. Yeah, this is the big weird thing. That I never really knew why I was here. Large one is friend, heals poison, but might break gear. Is that what this does? There's something behind it. Huh. Bad, I always poke the bug with a sharp stick. I don't know about bad. Fucking ouch. Well, hollow dark swords do a shitload. I feel like there's another fire near here. Another torch. There it is. Alright. Are you near that first fire, Freezer?
Not currently.
Not currently? Okay. We will expedition on our own then. Probably fine for this area. I don't think there's even a major boss here. Like, until we get into the next zone. If there's a major boss of this area, it has been erased from my memory. I want you to know that. There isn't? Okay. Nope. That's unfortunate. A forgotten key, maybe? Oh, the bonfire's right there. Right near it. Here we go. I think this is the important thing, if I remember right. That was a great club. That is an important thing. I know why I remember that item now. I remember it's the Wicked Eye Great Shield. Yeah, grab that. I do not... That was 20 life gems. Good lord. I guess I'm popping on some of these. I didn't even remember there were so many down here. It won't even let me pick them up partially. Dark fog is in that? Wow. I don't remember what's in this. Oh, it's weapon break acid. That seems about fucking right. Oh, there we are. There's a fragrant branch down here. Okay. The zone we will co-op in is called Black Gulch. The bonfire's to the left whenever you get there. You're at the second fire, I think, right, Freezer?
There's a fog gate on all the platforms. Is this safe?
Yes. So the bonfire is actually in this level that you're on through that fog gate. It's like behind a wall. I'll come up to where you are. Avils is in this maze mess, if I remember. Ah. I need to put my sign down up here. Poison with more poison with a side order of poison. Well, yeah. Nothing right here.
Is there anything to do with the weird cloudy place?
Oh, that is a big mama bug that will cure poison, but might break your shit.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's a friend. And then where that fog gate was, I'm gonna throw my sign down there. That is there. It's kind of in a board, but it's there. It's like before the gate, technically. Rad. Wonder if I will keep my torch being out whenever I go to your world. I actually don't know. At least Gulch is short. Oh yeah, Gulch is super short. I mean, both these areas are actually not too particularly long. Both areas, if they called both areas the gutter, I would be like, yeah, okay.
Alright, lead the way to the bonfire.
Alright, right over here. Just go over here, and then you Dark Souls this. Here it is. Now we just have a maze of ladders with a lot of enemies with dark swords at various levels up these ladders and a lot of shit to light. It also has a shitload of items, though. And then this one has an explodey person at the bottom, so I'm just going to drop attack them. Yeah, I never had too much problem with the Gulch, but once again, I always use a gigantic sword, which makes Gulch really easy. Congratulations, Freezer. You have successfully chosen the correct path instantly.
Damage seems a bit intense for having the best armor I can equip.
Oh yeah, yeah. They do like pretty much all dark damage, and their damage is like way higher than it has any right to be because they're just like regular undead boys. Also, if you have any kind of a low supply of life gems, there are 20 right here. Also, up this, there is a weapon I would love to power stance if you'd like to give it to me. Wait, can I even power stance this fucking thing? Yes. Yes, I fucking can. Holy shit, boys. Boys. We are going to power stance this shit. Whoop. That's its regular attack. But then the Ungust of Bungus. And then the heavy. Also with no follow-up attack.
fuck, torch.
And then the way forward is this, which is kind of confusing. So here, these can break your shit. Not if your weapon is large enough. Way! There's a thing to light down here as well. Ooh, you don't light it?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of torch, otherwise I would. Or by out of torch, I mean I just haven't lit mine. I see I see you have mastered the technique you will need in the next zone. Have you? I wonder if you've seen an image of this next zone.
I've seen my friend farm in here.
Okay. Then to the immediate left is that fire. How do you feel about a zone where everything shoots poison?
Okay.
I'm poisoned.
Oh, wow.
Fuck. Almost poisoned again.
We don't need the torches anymore, right?
No. Also, be careful of the puddles.
Yeah.
There it is.
The thing is, the guys on my friend farm for a good 30 minutes.
Yep, that seems correct.
What do they drop?
I don't remember. Also, there's a chest over here. I can guarantee to you it is not a mimic. As much I know for sure. You have 99 life gems.
Great magic weapon.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Great magic weapon's a good fucking get there.
Hey, I'm poisoned. Just a matter of time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop life gems and counteract it. Also, these worms drop stuff. I'll kill them. I don't know what they drop though. It's too long. Ooh, wait, careful. That's an edge. Yep. That's a hand. Woodland Child Victor. I've never seen this thing before in my life, so it's a player? Here, come this way. Come with me, quickly. Oh, fuck. You go in there and unpetrify that. There's a bonfire in there. It's an NPC? No, this is an NPC. An NPC I have never seen. I have dispatched the spirit.
Alright, I need to repair my weapons.
The repair powder on you?
No, I don't think so.
I can give you some.
Oh, I know I do.
You do? Okay, cool. I know I have 2 on me.
Here we go.
There's also an item over here for you. I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, my right hooks have been taking its durability. Pharaoh's Lockstone.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, this looks nice.
Yeah, we can just walk out into here. And then to the right is the boss. Poisoned. I feel that.
I love things that, like, if it hits you once, you're poisoned.
Oh, is it once for you? It's twice for me.
Yeah.
Okay. On the plus side, this next boss is pretty cool. Has some cool things about it, at least. I've always liked the design of this boss.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. It has, like, a lot of, like, just cool features about it and stuff. It's neat. Need 200 ply for aluminum path. Nice. Big swing. His arms off. I think you can cut both of his arms off. I don't know what he does then, though. You're gonna get it. Both swords. Yeah, kind of sadly, I think of like the 4 big guys you gotta kill in the early part of the, or I guess the early mid part of the game. This guy's probably my favorite one. Just because, like, he's very cut-upable, which is fun, and then also, like, it's hard to notice, but the guy that's up on his left shoulder that's, like, sticking out of his shoulder, he does all the movements that, like, the boss is going to be doing. Like, he's, like, commanding the whole glut of them all, which I've always thought was neat. Yep. That one's probably the overall best DLC, I think, as well. Cut off his body? Yeah. Separate his bodies from his body. Alright. I'm teleporting down there now so I can summon you. Imagine if they could have animated every man in there. Yeah, that'd have been wild. Alright, and then I'm at the first fire of the gulch. Like I might like the final boss, the second near raid in FF14. Is it just the robots all coming together? Double great swords? Yes. Yes. What the fuck? I needed it. I needed these. They're not fully upgraded yet. Wait until one of them's on fire all the time. That's gonna happen. Other power stance? Oh yeah, this one. Final boss is a massive androids piling and adhering together into a giant android. Nice. Need some attuner for that? Already got it. Cool smelter hammers? I don't know about that. That seemed like a lot. What final boss? You mean that guy with the double great swords? Yeah, after we do this big guy, that'll probably be it for tonight. A lot of progress, though. We'll have collected all of, like, the major souls and lit all the primal fires. Which means we can get into, like, the next big zone, as it were. Like, not counting DLC, because obviously that adds quite a bit. We could like easily beat the game tomorrow if we were not gonna do DLC stuff.
Shut up and take my money.
But some of the DLC is really cool, so here's that. Blaze, thank you for the resub, very much appreciated. Also Apex, I don't think I said it before, but thank you very much for that resub as well. Almost looks like he's holding giant scissors. Oh yeah, if I do this angle, then people start getting real fucking worried.
Also, your boy's at strength cap.
Nice. But now you're working on dex cap, I can only fucking assume.
Yep, because that increases my damage even more.
Yes. You're gonna be a fucking monster. I feel like you're gonna end up switching to like some quality swords though, just for like the extra reach.
Also, having slash is turning out to be pretty important.
Yeah, it depends on where we are. It'll change from boss to boss which one is more preferable, if I'm honest with you. God, I really don't know why in Scholar they decided to add a bunch of summons like that you can do. I really don't know why. I have no clue. Oh, there he is. Alright, duel that man to the death. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Close. Woo. Well, the good news, I am at the next fire. I'll head up to that fire to summon you. For the dead hands trying to of time, this is them now. Feel old. Yeah, Jesus. Someone have dual great swords swinging willy-nilly gives me anxiety. I mean, it should. The bone fist should cover reach with the flying kick. That's actually super fucking true. Yeah, the Bone Fist moveset would actually solve a lot of potential issues. Also, the damage. That's also pretty good. What does that take to upgrade? Is it Twinkling? Dragon Scales? Yeah, it was right on top of it. Nice. Upgraded with Twinkling Titanite to +5 according to Wiki. Okay, cool. I thought it was Twinkling. Away! I didn't sit at the fire, so everything's pretty much broken. I'm gonna see if I can get his big chopping arm off, because I'm just curious. Because I know his other one comes off, but I don't think I've tried to chop off his big chopping arm. That's fair. You're out of health bar, Rotten. No. Ah, fucking damn it. Hopefully you still get the souls.
I did not.
Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you get the chest that's just past him as well?
Chest?
Yeah, there's a chest with a petrified something and a few other things in it, and then also the fire that's down here. It's like off to the right instead of straight ahead. Right! I forgot.
Shut up and take my money.
Oddbar, thanks for the reset.
Young Honor, do you wish to shed this curse? Then accept the fate of your youth and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the crestfallen. Young Honor, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Only a true monk can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far, and yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Venri. He who almost became...
What's the context for this guy again? He shows up at the fourth of the great primal fires or whatever.
Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
Where are you at, Freezer?
The intro to the DLC area, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Just looking around.
Fair enough. I'm not sure if we can get to this first fire yet. I think shit's locked, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, shit's
Just
locked.
said closed.
Yeah. The key is in the well, from what I recall. I don't know. For Aldia over Nishandra as an end boss. Wasn't it both of them now?
You are bare.
Not enough chunks. We're never gonna have enough chunks. This is the most Brosine weapon setup I have ever seen. Well, yeah. That's true.
When strength no longer make damage go up, but dex do.
Yep. Oh, also, I guess you know what? You know what's a good thing to end on? The way that we're going next. Go to the ruined fork road in the shaded woods. That fork on the road that we couldn't progress through before. Then go left. Now we can actually get through this area. It's the equivalent of some pros. I'm getting an at catch moon. Hey, I would use that. Fucking more Twinkling Titanite. Forgot there was a ball sack guy here. You? Then when you cannot continue any further on like the main path, there's a side path to go up.
Punch him in the dick freezer.
So this little thing is the Shrine of Winter, which is not only a DLC entrance, but also this will not open until you have accumulated either all the souls that you need, or I think 1,000,000 soul memory. It might be more than that. We have both of those things. There's that. So we won't be able to enter that DLC area, I don't think. But we can walk past that and see the new area. Why is there so many blood marks here? This seems unusual.
My guess is that there was an ambush in Dark Souls 2.
Well, that would just figure that. He did his combo, and then I showed him mine. Only fair. This is Drangleic Castle. Oh my god, is that a chunk? It's a 3 chunks and a slab. Oh fuck. That Titanite Lizard is very good. Very good for me.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Don't remember where the fire is here. I think it's just up here. I can't remember where the fire is here. I thought it was like at the entrance, kind of over here. Just could be remembering wrong. All right. I should have been more careful. That's fair enough. Got cornered. Get fucked. That's valid. Alright, running back. Our stance towards a man of culture, I see. Yes. We decided to get huge at some point during this stream. We needed to get very big. And this is the biggest that we can go, pretty much. At least for the time being. Those elephant men were just doing their job, how dare you? Yeah, I didn't know how much damage I was going to do to them. I was like, maybe this will just kill them, and it didn't. It didn't do that. Ow. There we go. There's fucking mastodon armor. Is the mastodon halberd really good? I super do not remember. Been playing for over 6 hours. I just woke up. Welcome back. Or welcome to it for the first time, depending. Combustion and a fire seed. Oh no, these guys turn it. Right. Okay, Freezer, there's like a button around the left side-ish. Oh wait, no, that's not it. There are men. I fucking forgot about these dudes. Forgot about having to feed these things souls. Newer vet, never seen player souls. Yeah, I've played all the games multiple times and many other souls likes, and also modded souls, etc. Freezer has not played though, who is who I am co-oping with. It's been ages since I played 2 though. What up, Freezer?
Huh?
What up? Oh, you're just... Sorry, you're just inside. My bad. I thought you were further down the ridge.
Fighting my way into this castle with my bare fists. I actually killed the 2 elephant things without even getting hit.
Fucking nice.
Which is interesting considering no shield.
Yeah. Bros, I'm the kind of gamer to secretly be a vet at everything, even your mom. Jesus Christ.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is a domain of King Vendrick.
I think it's kind of an interesting name how in Dark Souls 1 I had like the safest pokey stick ever, and now I'm just like, I'm going in.
Yeah. Now you're like, okay, first of all, my hands. These hands. Isn't there like an invade or something that happens in here?
Well, that's enough for you, Ghost Man. Bring it out before eliminating one at a time. later on to get 2 pursuers in there. When they say 2 pursuers, they do mean 1 at a time, right? I know
No.
this is Dark Souls 2.
Absolutely not. No. Double pursuers.
That makes me upset.
Is this bonfire? Nope. Oh, it's the blind bone dust, though. Wait, new game +3, you get the 2 pursuers? Okay. Is the bonfire? I think the answer here might actually be a fucking maybe. Who's doing this Saitama build? Yeah. Pretty much. Fucking do not remember where the bonfire is. Is this the bonfire? I think this is it. Thank God. We fucking did. Is there a bonfire before this one? I feel like this shouldn't be the first bonfire. Wasn't there one sooner than this? No? Yeah, Freezer, once you go down a ladder in the castle, just go straight across the hallway. And that's where the bonfire is.
Oh, fucking fists were getting broken.
Well. Alright, and I think that is gonna do it for today. Alright, Freezer. We're past the first like major chunk of the game, which is getting to this big old castle. Thoughts?
It's not as abysmal as it was starting out. It's like a solid, okay. Like, it's like fine.
That seems correct.
It's like 6 out of 10-ish, like 6.5-ish to me so far.
Fair. Freezer literally punching shit brings me ecstasy. Nice. Yeah, man, I can't believe I'm on fucking dual fucking ultra great swords right now. This is fucking stupid.
And just think, it was like a couple hours ago where I just randomly said, "Would you like another greatsword?" And you immediately said yes.
What am I supposed to say? I need one more chunk and then they're both +10.
I'll be around.
Your boy needs some fucking Titanite chunks.
Yeah, I need one more and then I'm fucking done for now, but Jesus. Although we've gotten to Drain Lake Castles.
Well,
This lady might.
you know how, well, since each
Lady, give me a single chunk. I've been to Drain Lake Castle.
Yeah, I need to go.
no interest.
Travel. Harvest. Poison pool.
Stop that shit.
Boy, why aren't you in Majula?
Who is it?
The lady.
Oh, you didn't finish, like, exhausting her dialogue. Hear me out. Do Fume Ultra Great Swords. Fume Ultra Great Sword apparently takes 20 decks. So, like, I'll think about it.
Because that means I would need 15 dex and 10 strength to power stance those motherfuckers. Which does sound fucking hilarious. But that's a lot of stats.
Go farm a chunk from the knock Avalons. You know, I could do that. Oh, you know what? This is actually a perfect time to ask. What's the soul memory threshold where, like, you no longer adhere to soul memory as a threshold? Is it 1,000,000? Because I fucking super don't remember.
Am I allowed to farm yet?
Also, if we allow you to farm, we're gonna have to set like a level cap.
I don't even want to farm levels. I want to farm fucking Titanite.
That's valid.
Experiment with weapons and shit.
Well, if you want to farm Titanite, hold on. I think there's a thing that can prevent you from getting souls. That's Shalquar cells.
I think I already have it. Because I think I remember buying everything from the cap.
And no,
Make sure
he's
Double check.
No. Plus, I already bought it. There's a tier threshold soul memory at 45 million that some players are calling the top tier. Upon passing this threshold, soul memory will become meaningless between players. I see. Okay, we're 44 million all away from that. Where's that ring come from that makes you not get souls? Because I'm pretty sure that is a thing.
Can hear the voices of foes.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. The Agape Ring. Bought from Strayed of Eliphas for 5,000 souls. The player is at a minimum of 30k soul memory. Okay, so we're gonna go on a journey to get this real quick. So the way that you're gonna get this ring, Freezer, if you'd like to, is you go to Sinner's Rise, the Salt Fort, and then take the path back across the bridge and immediately head upstairs, and there's gonna be a fucking paralyzed man or frozen man, and then you just unfreeze that guy and you can buy the ring from him. Which I'm gonna go do right now, so that I also have it and can farm if I really want to.
So what's up? At Sinner's Rise.
So go back from getting to the Salt Fort. There's that big old bridge. Go back across that bridge, and then immediately go upstairs upon getting to the other side. Then there's a frozen dude that you can unfreeze, and there's a bonfire right at him. And then he can give you the thing. Because we very much meet the requirements of 30k soul memory. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
I've been very cursed one.
And then he also has a shitload of boss weapons. Oh, right, I can get the Dragon Rider Great Shield from him. I remember using the fuck out of this thing. I should probably get this.
I don't remember how to get down.
Get down? Oh, there's just a ladder by the bonfire.
By the bonfire, ladder.
Also the fucking smelter sword. Can I power stance any of these already? Oh my fuck. I could power stance smelter swords. Yeah, and the ring you want is the agape ring.
Alright, across the bridge.
And then while wearing that one, you can fucking farm whatever you want, my dude.
Alright, so I'm across the bridge. Where are we going?
Straight up the stairs.
Straight upstairs.
And there's and then all these things up here are not gonna hurt you, but you might aggro one dude down there. Yeah, did you kill all the guys on the floor below? Oh, there they are. There's that one guy that aggros. There's two guys that seems to have aggroed. I only had the one. There you go. Okay, with them dead, you can go upstairs, and then you unfreeze Strayed, and then hit the bonfire. He'll move, and then be able to sell you things. He also has a bunch of boss soul stuff, which you may or may not want to mess with. And then I won't use any of my boss souls in case you want to fucking power stance some weird shit like the twin blades or something. Yeah, then he'll give you... It costs 5,000 souls, which is whatever. Then the agape ring. I will probably use that to farm, like, a chunk, so I can have double plus 10 swords for the next stream or whatever, just because that's hilarious. But yeah. Alright, with that, Freezer is allowed to farm materials and things, which will make his life 1,000,000% easier. I will see all y'all later. Goodbye, everybody. Tomorrow, we're going to do a bunch of Genshin. The day after that, we're going to be back on Dark Souls 2, provided there's no insane big Warframe release that happens, like Primaxis comes out early or some shit like that. But yeah, I will see all y'all later. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, everybody.